Alright. So, starting with Sabo. Where is that map? There it is. So, where we left off, you were starting to sail east around the continent.
Correct.
Alright. Are you traveling at a regular pace or are you traveling carefully?
I believe that we're traveling carefully considering we're literally two people.
Alright. Can I get 5d10 from you first? Alright. How many... how many... How much of a fish are you feeding to the... what is it called? To the slimes? Oozes.
Well, all of the leftover fish.
Okay, yeah, that's going to be more than enough. Alright. So that is 2 for you. And I believe that is it. There's no one else alive who actually needs to eat on the ship. Alright, ship on average picks up 9 fish. So 7 is going to the... Alright, that's 62 XP, rounded up to 63 for the first 25 days.
um. Okay.
Go ahead and roll the nat one. Alright, the next 25 days, are you feeding all of the fish to. Sorry, the 7 fish to the oozes still?
Do I notice any reason not to?
No.
Yes.
Alright. Oh, heck yeah. Leuven's gotten 20 ooze bars. While you're traveling, you encounter another ship. Your ship is faster than this one, though. Would you like to avoid it?
Does it look big? Does it look scary?
It looks small, but it does look scary. Small in
How
comparison to
comes
your ship.
how comes it look scary?
It looks to be coated in undeath.
I think we should ask Leuven what to do with a ship coated in undeath, because we've got an expert on that.
Odds are it is safer to avoid it. It could be that they could become an ally. It is more likely that they are a threat. Given our weakened state, I believe the safer course of action is the one that we must take.
Okay, I'll follow the advice.
Alright, next 5d10.
Mhm.
Next not one roll. Roll for 10. Okay, neutral. Alright. You encounter a town towards the end of this month.
Ooh, okay.
A small little human village. What would you like to do?
I suppose we do stop for a couple of days, at least. See what they're up to.
Alright. This place doesn't look particularly advanced enough to have a port, but there is more than enough room to anchor the ship and then take a boat in.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright.
How many people approximately is in this village?
Between 150 and 300.
Okay. I guess I do my usual. I go to the pub and get everyone a drink. This
Yeah,
seems
to the
typical.
Silver Chalice. You seem that you seem to notice that almost everyone in this area appears to be some sort of fighter.
Okay. I'll inquire about that.
It seems to be. Sorry, I just had to read over something. It seems to be that these people, they all practice martial abilities from a very young age. So in this case, a lot of the people here are fighters. Axes seem to be the go-to weapon of this village.
Okay.
Seems to be a tradition that's been passed down for a couple hundred years now.
And what do they use their axes for?
Mostly for hunting. But occasionally they get into territory disputes.
With there are a lot of enemies here.
Not a lot, but there are some goblins and there are some kobolds. There's also a few trolls, but they're not as big of a threat because they've got such small numbers.
Do their axes look well made?
Some of them do, some of them look quite poorly made. A lot of the younger people seem to have quite poorly made axes.
Uh, do the good. I'm gonna ask, like, who makes, since you have so many axes, who makes the axes for the village?
They've got a communal blacksmith, but everyone makes their own axe.
Aha,
The blacksmith just provides assistance.
I see. I will look for the best axe I can find in the village.
Yep. As you're wandering around, you do find an older man, and he seems to have the best axe.
How good do I reckon this axe is?
Better than anything that you're capable of making. You can't make +4, can you?
No. Well, I can after hundreds of attempts.
Yep. So this is better than almost anything that you've ever made.
Yeah, I never made a +4. I made +3s. Actually, yeah, I think I did. Yeah. Wow. You have certainly have an amazing axe.
Thank you.
I I like to make stuff myself, but I've never made anything that good. Have has that amazing axe served you well?
It has. I see you do not carry one. Are you an outsider?
Oh yes, I was taking a ship and found this village, so I decided to stop in and see.
He held out his hand to you. I'm Cormero.
Hi, I'm Sabo. I shake his hand.
He shakes yours. Not a, not a strong man, are you? Though considering you're
No,
the size of a boy.
yes, I don't tend to use strength to solve my problems.
For the best, it seems. What has brought you to our land?
I was wondering if what if I could find something beneficial, maybe a trade, maybe something I could learn, and then I saw all the axes, and well, it seemed that following the axes would lead me to the right person. Um, are you some kind of leader in the village?
In a way, I do not lead the village, though. I lead those who venture out.
I see. Uh, have you been venturing a lot since the world shifted?
Yes, shifted. Interesting way of describing it. Do you outsiders often refer to it as shifting?
Oh, I have no idea. It's only so many people I've met, and haven't been around before that. I've only been around after.
I see. Very well.
uh, I was wondering if you had any kinds of maps, because truth be told, my friends got kidnapped, and I'm
Where were
trying
they
to
kidnapped?
find. Hmm?
Where were they kidnapped?
Oh, about 50. Oh, how many? Like, oh, this is about 30 days west of here by ship, by my ship. Uh, they were kidnapped by this uh, very, very extra uh, knight uh, who was talking some nonsense about them being sorceresses, and their king insisting that the sorceresses be brought to him.
You
Some
speak of
nonsense.
magic?
I suppose so.
My grandfather used to tell me tales of magic. Those who could bring back the dead.
Right.
These people who took your friend are spellcasters.
No, no, they were looking for spellcasters.
I see.
They didn't even believe that magic could be done, and my friends decided to prove them wrong. And then they got kidnapped for it. So I take it your village also doesn't have any spellcasters.
Not exactly. We do have a family of spellcasters here. We do not know which. They are forbidden from using their magic.
How come?
You would need to speak to the elder.
Uh, where could I find them?
They point you towards the hut where the elder resides.
Thank you. What do you think about magic then?
I've always found the idea amusing. The destruction that I can cause with my axe, a spellcaster could cause with a wave of their hand. Lighting up the sky with a wave and a glimmer. Such a curious thing.
I see. Uh, well, thank you for the directions to the altar. Um, but in regards to my previous query, is there any chance you have met um,
We haven't met any
or you
people
have
from how
some?
you've described them,
Hmm.
but maybe the goblins have.
I see. Well, thank you for your time. Um, and if I may ask, how long did it take you to perfect your craft to create this axe?
I started making my first axe when I was 8, just when I became strong enough to hold it. I would say it has taken me until now to become this capable with it.
Oh, did you? What is your secret? Did you uh, use trial and error? Did you read books? Did you develop new techniques?
I bled my heart and soul into this weapon. It is an extension of myself.
That almost sounds like it's magical.
If you would describe such as magic, then yes, yes, it is magical.
Hmm.
I am as
Okay.
much this axe as I am this flesh. I know
And
where it
would
ends with my eyes closed.
mhm. So not only is the sax pristine, but you're also extremely proficient with it in particular. Could you, I'm wondering, could you make another just like it, or would that start the process all over?
I could probably make it again with ease.
I see. So you are very skilled in making. Well, I wish I did have more time to perhaps learn some of these techniques from you, but I don't think that I do. Well, thank you for your time.
A
What was your
pity.
name again?
Coromir. Sorry, Coromero.
Um, Tell me before I go, do you, it, are there any um, expeditions planned in the near future? And if yes, how long would one take?
Expedition.
Like an outing
Adventure?
to hunt. Yes,
Yes, we venture twice a day.
twice a day, and you venture and come back.
Up to 3 days.
If I was to make an axe, would I be allowed to accompany you on one of these?
All are welcome.
All or all who have an axe?
All.
Ah, so I don't even have to make an axe. Okay, well, thank you. I might uh, consider your offer. to learn more about your ways. But I'll speak to the elder first.
He nods, and then he goes on about his day.
Right, I'll go speak to the elder.
Yep, you arrive at the building. A young man stands out front. What is your business here?
Hello. I wanted to ask a little bit about two things. The ways of your people, and also perhaps if I could um get some assistance with finding my own people, my friends who were kidnapped.
And you've come to the Elder for that?
I've spoke to Coromero, and he advised me to speak to the elder.
The person squints at you. Have you brought a tribute?
Hmm, didn't know one was required. What is the customs?
A gift equivalent to what you ask.
I see. I wouldn't have any idea how to value what I ask, or the value of a gift that I'm bringing. I shrug.
You can show it to me.
I seek knowledge, and in return, I'm happy to
Knowledge
answer
is usually paid
questions.
with a few gems.
Oh, okay. I have a few gems.
Show me.
But wouldn't knowledge be also paid with knowledge?
I
That's
suppose
an
you could
equivalent.
try, but the Elder knows most.
I've come on a ship. I've sailed far from this place. Sure, there are places that I know of that the elder does not.
You can try it. I
Okay,
suppose.
I would like to.
Though be forewarned, if he does not like what you have to offer, it may not go well for you.
Hmm, how's that?
He may make you leave or banish you.
Oh, okay. That'll be okay. I'll take the risk.
They nod.
So may I?
Sorry, I need a minute. Sorry, what were you saying?
So may I?
You may.
I I walk over to the door, I guess, and knock.
Yep. The guard goes over and opens the door for you.
Okay, I'll cautiously walk in.
Alright, you see that the tent is mostly filled with smoke. There's a building and then there's an internal tent.
Mm-hmm.
What do you seek, boy?
Uh,
You cannot see who's saying this.
I seek guidance, I guess. Knowledge.
You are no child, but you're trapped in the body of one.
Well, I've been told that this body is an adult body for the race that I am.
That is not what I meant.
Oh,
You feel a bit of oil pour onto your head.
okay. That
And
is an
what do you
interesting.
believe you are?
From the information I've gathered, I am someone who has lived another life and has been brought here to live again, put into this body without my memories intact.
So, what you think is compromised?
Sorry?
What you think is compromised?
What is compromised?
Who you are. You are not a whole, you are merely a fraction of who you were.
Yeah. That seems to be the case. So I've been, I guess, searching for myself, whether it's my new self or the self that I'm to become or the self that I was before, and it's a process.
This doesn't happen to be reincarnation, does it?
Mm. From what I gather, it's a type of reincarnation. I'm not very much familiar with these things. I've been told that people like me are referred to as celestials.
People like you, eh?
Me, some of my friends, and some others.
There being more of you.
One of my friends managed to regain a lot of their memories. They seem to be of a world very, very different from this.
A different world, you say?
Best we could figure out.
So, what do you seek?
Well, I suppose only two things. I do seek my friends who were taken by these strange people, but from what Carmero told me, I'm not likely to find any information here. Um, but what I came here wondering is I was very curious about the family of spellcasters in this village. I was curious about your traditions, why this family would have to be kept secret, why they were not allowed to practice. You see, my friends were taken by people who were hunting for mages and spellcasters, and perhaps I thought this could be connected, or there could be a hint for me to follow.
You see this man come out of the curtains.
Hmm.
You seek the ones with the magic blood.
Don't necessarily seek them. I was wondering about the ways of the village and why they were not permitted to practice.
Magic is a dangerous thing.
That it is.
Often it is used as a careless weapon. Something that can bring mass death to those who misuse it. And worse yet, to those around them.
I've also seen it used for good. I've seen it used to save people.
That does not change the fact that when someone is learning of their abilities, they can bring quite a bit of harm to those around them.
Hmm, that makes sense.
And even then, once they've mastered their abilities, they could choose to bring greater harm. It is not like with an axe. With an axe, the only one you can harm is the one in front of your blade. With magic, a single syllable incorrect could result in a devastating explosion of fire, killing dozens.
Quite a scary thought indeed.
So you fear that idea of magic?
Of it going wrong, certainly.
Do you use magic?
Yeah, I have that ability, yes. Not a very, not very skilled with it. Wouldn't say that it's my go-to or my main ability. I practice in crafts mainly.
Do you now?
I do. How I did find this place quite fascinating with everyone being a crafter here, making their own axe. Everything you see that I'm wearing, I made myself. The ship I came on, I made myself.
And?
That's just it. I guess it's quite normal for you. In the rest of the world, few people make things for themselves.
It is a foolish world you speak of, then.
I suppose it's the one we live in, though.
Quite right, quite right.
Hmm.
So you're without a home.
That is true. And my friends are in trouble.
And you prioritize them.
I I do. If I am to make a detour, it would be something that I hope would help me when I find them.
Oh?
They they were taken. I do not know if they will need rescue or not. And if they would need rescue, I do not know if I alone would be able to do it.
What makes you think of that?
The people who took them were very dangerous. They were very strong.
You know the captives. And the
I
captors.
Yes.
Sounds like you're in control of all of the cards. Do they know of you?
They know of my existence,
But
but they do not know that much. Suppose they might have seen me, one or two of them, and then they saw me disappear.
so what shall you do with this advantage?
When I find them, I will make sure to be cautious. I will use this advantage to uh, blend in, to act undercover, use my cunning to overcome their strength.
Oh?
Well, that's the only advantage I got against them. At first, I need to find my friends.
Do you now?
I can't save them if I don't find them.
And you know that they're alive?
I don't, but it did seem like the captors were keen on keeping them alive.
Why?
Their king ordered them to bring to him any sorceresses or spellcasters that they would meet.
Curious.
These people did not believe in the existence of magic. And, and my friends foolishly decided to prove them wrong.
You speak ill of them.
And not ill, maybe not of them, but of a decision that I do not agree with. Or perhaps, just in hindsight, it was a very foolish one. They thought they could win an easy bet, but ended up presenting themselves as targets.
Curious. He goes and sits down in a hammock. And what shall you do?
I plan to sail as I manage to gain some maps. The maps tell me if I keep sailing, I should be able to get close to them. And then I will try to infiltrate I guess, wherever they're being held captive. I'll have to make the plan from there. I do not really know much. Well, don't know anything about where they're being held.
Curious indeed.
Do you have any wisdom you would bestow upon me?
You are short, you are weak. You will die. But you will die for your friends. And that is an honor.
Mm,
Your sharpest tool is your mind. But a mind has rarely cut anyone down. You will need strength for such a task. Where do you suppose you'll get this strength?
I suppose I will need allies. If the things that I can make will not be sufficient, then I'd have to find allies to help me.
But you only get one shot at this.
I guess I need to find allies before I try.
Yes, yes, you do.
Coromero mentioned that the people of this village go on adventures often. Is this kind of adventure something that could interest someone here?
Someone, yes. But I sanction all expeditions.
I see. And if I was to gain your support, what would I need to do?
You need to explain to me quite clearly what's in it for us.
Hmm. What's in it for you?
Yes.
Well, for one, I would offer my services. Um,
We do not need your services, you need ours.
that is exactly the issue. Nor are my services something that you would desire, seeing your you have people in the village who are more skilled at crafting axes. Um,
So you have little to offer us. Then I shall ask for your ship.
oh, the ship.
Yes. It is the only
Hmm.
thing you can offer us that expands our horizons.
I could offer to provide you with a new ship This ship is quite dear to me.
And would it be of equal value?
Well, it's the value here, I suppose, would be a value of time. That ship,
I was speaking of material. Would it be a equal sized ship?
ah, it could be done. It would take time. Um, hmm. Why does everybody want my ships?
It's your only significant asset.
Well, I do have a lot of, maybe not a lot, but I do have some cargo I could pay with.
Cargo?
There is some.
What do you carry?
I don't have the list, James, of what I picked up in the village.
Would you give them the full list?
Maybe, maybe not. Depends on what is in there.
It's mostly raw materials, gemstones, some tools. Nothing that really exceeds what you can make yourself. All in all, it's about 50,000 gold worth of materials.
Yeah, I guess. I'll give him pretty much the list.
He seems somewhat interested by a few things on the list. You have some things that we do not have. But I must ask you something.
Yes.
Where did you get this? This is a lot of stuff for someone not much older than 20.
Oh, well. the. I suppose perhaps I haven't quite explained the full situation with the kidnapping.
Oh?
Apart from apart from my friends, um, an elder of another village was taken. The people of that village tried to rescue them, um, but they were all killed.
All of
They
them.
started saying the ones that were not kept going after the other captors, and I assume that they're all dead now.
I see. And how many of them did it take to kill a village?
4.
4 of them.
4 out of and there was another 8 who were taking my friends away. These were the 4 they left behind to guard their retreat or something, because the horses of these 4 were used to transport my friends. So these 4 stayed
Then in
behind and
exchange, we shall take the ship and the cargo. Sounds like you are in quite the need.
Hmm.
Or do you disagree? He's got quite the old smirk on his face.
I do disagree. You said yourself my main asset is my mind, and if I was to bring an army to fight this, well, I wouldn't be using it.
Oh?
I'm looking for 1 or 2 allies at most. Do not want to rush in and try to overpower them. Don't even know what the
But if they
situation is.
survive, they will become an enemy of us for life. Their lives and ours.
Will they?
I see no reason why they wouldn't. Or will
So
you enlighten me?
your only solution is to go there and kill all of them.
Before they can kill us.
I see. And what about those in that in you would slaughter all of them then, even the civilians.
We would have no choice.
I sorry, I do
Civilians are
not
merely a conflict away from becoming warriors.
I
That being said, we
I'm
would consider taking their young, those young enough not to remember.
I'm sorry. I I don't think that I want this kind of assistance.
Very well.
My friends would not want this, so it would be wrong to rescue them in this way.
Well, if
Thank
that
you
is
for
your
your time.
decision, then that is your decision.
I'll bow out of this.
I do hope to see you again one day.
Uh, if I survive and I'll be around, I'll come to tell the story.
And quite the story it will be. Just do not bring an army on your tail.
Mm, fair enough.
Meanwhile, we're Flurry and Kevin.
Yes.
So you two woke up the next morning.
Yep.
What would you like to do?
I think we're gonna move back towards the castle that we had escaped from. Try to keep our distance a little bit and see what we can see. See if we get any signs of Nia being there. Kind of figure out what's going on.
All right. You see a cart being pulled along the road.
Do we recognize it as like the guards or members of that castle?
You're honestly not sure.
Fair, we didn't spend a whole lot of time in there.
Well, yeah, we only know the ones that were with us, and that was really it. Is it just the? Is it like a covered cart? Can we see it, like the driver, and is that
You can
it,
see the
or
driver.
is he? Are they
You
by
can also see
themselves?
into the cart itself. It looks like they've just got a few barrels. The
I
driver
cast
is by
tactical
himself.
Kevin. Go get him.
Did you say you'd cast Tactical Kevin?
I sure did. I'll inspire Kevin. I'll do a little just a little ditty. You
All right,
got this.
let's see if I can flag down the cart driver.
All right, you do so.
Hello.
Hello.
Is he heading towards or away from the castle?
Away from.
Hey, did you just come from the castle there?
That I did.
Wonderful. I think our friend might have disappeared towards there.
Really now?
Yeah.
So I take it they've killed someone.
Yeah, I think technically they have.
I'm hidden.
A pity,
like,
but there's probably good work for them.
What? Why does it matter if they've killed someone?
Well, every day, if you've killed someone and once you enter the grounds, you wake up there.
So what? Oh, so she's just like stuck there?
Well, kind of. I'm also stuck there.
Okay. Why?
When I was much younger, I ran over a child with my cart by mistake. It was one of the worst things in my life.
I'm sorry to hear that. So, so what is like? Does the castle grounds just like trap people who have killed someone?
Pretty much. You fall asleep and you'll wake up back there.
That's so weird.
You're telling me.
Well, I guess that tells me what I need to know. I can probably find my friend back that way then. Thank you for letting me know. I'll let you continue on with your day.
Thanks, I should be able to make it to town before I pass out.
Oh, I suppose I may see you back there then.
That you shall. Take care.
You too. After the cart driver drives away, I'll go back to Flurry and let her know.
Well, so she can't leave.
That's what it sounded like.
How do we fix this? I don't know.
I think the only thing we can do is go back and ask more questions.
Sure, I'll send a tactical Kevin in.
Of course you will. We'll start making our way back towards the castle.
I refuse to call any of Kevin's actions tactical. That implies planning.
It's tactical on my part to not be the first one in.
Fair enough.
Yeah, tactical Kevin is just basically tactical meat shield.
Alright, you head back in. Takes you a few hours, but you get there.
Do they let us in because they recognize us, or?
A couple of the guards were sent to watch. They were expecting you back.
Okay.
I would just before we like get close enough that we could be like spotted or anything, I'm like, I don't know if I should go in there. Like, I don't want to get trapped, especially not with the guard that I purposefully annoyed to fucking death. You know, it was fun, but I'm done with that now.
I mean, it sounds like it's only a problem if you kill someone, so just don't kill someone.
Yeah, what if they kill me though?
Well, just don't die.
I feel like you're setting me up, Kevin.
Listen, you and I both know that king shot a hole straight through me and I didn't die.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I would have figured it out.
Sure
It's
you
really
would've.
hard to kill a Kevin.
I just like dig my finger into the soft spot in his head where a hammer landed. You certainly do.
Technically, that soft spot should be all better since I died between them.
Yep.
It's true. All right. If we become trapped, I'm gonna stab you harder. I just want you to know this.
I think you were going to do that anyway. Let's go.
I follow Kevin, but I let him go first.
Alright. You guys get to the gate. The guard waves you over.
I'll go over to the guard.
So you guys aren't murderers.
Nope. Are we supposed to be?
Well, makes you a bit out of place. Come on in. They open the door.
I actively try not to murder things.
Good for you.
So what is this about people just passing out and showing back up here?
Oh, that's quite simple. See, if you kill someone, you'll end up back here.
But why?
It's this whole curse thing.
Oh.
If you speak to one of the nobles, they'll be able to explain it better. I only heard it once when I was like, oh, I would have been 24 at the time.
Is there a noble that's not the king that's pew pew happy and they make like finger guns?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Can we go in that direction?
Sure. They point you in the direction.
Thanks.
Kevin will lead the way in that direction.
Yep. You go to a tower. There's a guard outside the door.
Is it one we recognize?
No.
Kevin will just approach and say, hello.
Ooh, hello. Are you here to see the prince?
Yeah, I think so.
Come on in. They open the door.
Why, thank you very much.
You go on through. And you see what looks to be a... It's kind of like an old man's room. Everything's quite boring and in its place.
This is really weird.
Someone comes downstairs. It looks to be an 8-year-old.
Hello.
The player in me is like, what the fuck? Who did an 8-year-old murder? Bye, Sabo. Hello. I'm still actively behind Kevin.
Welcome back. He looks up at you. Hello. I'm the prince. I take it you're new around here and need something explained?
Yeah.
You can
I'm
just call me
assuming-
Connor.
Hi, Connor. I know another Connor.
Good for you. No, I am not a child. Yes, I look like one. Yes, I've been trapped like this since I was a boy. Any
Okay.
further questions?
Yeah,
Yeah, so just, I'm assuming your dad then is the king?
Unfortunately.
kind of
Okay.
king prince kind of tracks. I don't know.
Well, you know, we've already seen some weird stuff. I gotta make sure.
We talked with somebody coming from the castle, and they said if you fall asleep, you just come back here, and that it's a curse. And we're just really curious about all of that.
Right.
Like, what?
So-
How?
When you kill someone, you basically mark your soul that you're now a murderer, right?
Okay.
When you do that, you basically become eligible for this curse to take effect on you. Once you enter this castle region, we're not quite sure how far it expands out. I've been conducting experiments, but it's kind of difficult to find people willing to murder people. Anyway, once you kill someone in that range, you'll wake up the next day back where you committed the murder. Or technically where you were when the most recent murder was committed, but the first time, usually you're the most recent murderer. The issue is you'll only ever appear as far out of the grounds as you were. So let's say you were outside of a castle when someone committed the next murder. You would appear back where you were when the previous murder was committed. Or however far back you've got to go for you to be still within the castle grounds. Anything that you are carrying is usually either dropped, or if it was from within the castle grounds, it is restored to where it was in the castle grounds. But let's say someone who has not committed a murder takes out a ring from the castle grounds. That ring will not be restored back to the castle grounds. Only if the person is a murderer will it be restored. Make sense?
I'm following. What? How did this castle get to be cursed?
My great-grandmother.
She really hated murderers?
Wicked Witch of the North.
Is that just a fun, cute nickname, or?
That's what I call her.
Well, she seems lovely.
They look themselves up and down. Yeah. They squint at you
Yes.
and look at you in the eyes.
I was
Lovely.
being sarcastic. I was being sarcastic. Sorry, that's my default mode.
So, we were here just a little bit ago, like yesterday, with one of our friends.
Ah, so you're one of the sorcerers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Your
You're-
dad decided to test our magic by shooting a hole in me.
He walks over to Flurry and grabs both of their hands. He pulls you down so that your face is inches away from his. I will make you a queen if you can cure me.
I don't think I can, but I mean, uh, can I go. I touch him and I just cast remove curse.
You feel the spell fail.
I look at him and I go, I can't. At least what I know what to do isn't working. Is there like your grandmother was the one that caused this? Did she like give you a way to fix it, or was it just a fuck you, I have a curse, bye?
As far as I know, she didn't say anything.
Yikes.
Though, if you're gonna get real answers on that, you're gonna have to talk to my father.
I I don't wanna.
What's he gonna do? Shoot me again?
Oh, right, on that. Don't die.
Why? I mean,
Well, you're not.
I prefer not to die.
You're
but
not murderers.
So we won't come back.
Correct.
Yeah, I got that.
And
Tucked
he
into it, Kevin.
is. He is troubled. Like, makes his 8-year-old commit a murder so that he will never grow up troubled.
Ah, okay, that explains a lot.
Well, wow, your dad's an asshole.
Yes.
And so by the whole making her a queen comment, as soon as you and dear old dad are cured, he's gone.
I'm gonna take that shotgun, shove it so far up his ass, and pull that trigger and make it rain.
I like.
I'm
you
not
so
even
much
sure that's a
better than your-
metaphor.
I like you so much better than your dad already.
I take it
Well-
you've met him.
Yeah, he tried to kill Kevin.
Sounds like
and
him.
I point to the little hole in Kevin that's healed, and I'm like, that was from him.
It is a miracle you're still alive. Do
It
not let
is.
him get another chance.
It's hard to kill a Kevin.
Yeah, I don't have the ability to do this, but if I have if I can talk to like a couple people without, trying to get bullets put in me, I we can see what we can figure out, but I'm just not knowledgeable about this stuff. But I wasn't really given an option from Sir Eric. Like, nobody explained anything. They just said, "Oh, you're a sorceress, come with me."
Yeah. Trust
So,
me,
like,
I get you on that. They're not great people. None of them. It's like if
So-
you took horrible people who do horrible things and trapped them all in a castle.
Yeah, like your great grandma intended, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you even know why that happened? Was she just like mad at great grandpa or something?
No, it's to do with my father. Or his
Oh.
father. One of them murdered one of their siblings.
That's awful. I'm so
Yep.
sorry.
well, I can tell you, I know a little bit, kind of, sort of, about how, like, an aspect of how you might feel. Because, you said this all happened to you when you were 8. We're 3.
Yeah.
What? Wait,
I'm this many and I hold up my 3 fingers.
wait. How are you in such old bodies? I need to know this.
We just kind of
There is insanity in his eyes.
we just
I don't think it's something I can help you with, because we just kind of fell from the sky like 3 years ago looking like this.
He looks heartbroken.
yes, we've been told we're celestials. I don't know.
What the fuck is
we
that?
met. I don't know.
No one
Like
will tell us anything more than that.
they just are like you're celestials, and sometimes they hate them, and sometimes they're okay with them. But that's it.
Great, that's very
We-
helpful.
That's what we said.
Right? Did anyone ever actually sit and explain celestials to us?
Not
Like
properly.
beyond that, and when you die you can come back in an explosion. Like, was there ever any explanation beyond that? I don't remember it.
I think Tia said that we're considered evil, but other than that, I think that's all we got.
Yep, that pretty much covers it.
Wait, so if you're stuck, how old are you? Just
I
if
don't
it's
know, I
okay to
stopped
ask.
counting. He
That's how
gestures for
long
you to
this
follow
curse
him
has been
upstairs.
Okay, the curse has been in effect like that long? Ugh.
You're telling me. Yeah, as you follow him upstairs, and you can see that he's been carving ones into bricks for a long time. I just come up here each day and carve one. I don't keep count anymore. He's actually running out of space.
Well, it looks like you need some new bricks.
So
Yeah.
I mean, I'll have you know that I am somewhat proficient in the mines. I can maybe help with that.
Slurry,
Cool, I'll get you to drop
fucking
this
rat.
castle on me.
No,
We'd like to stay not murderers, you know. Um, so all you have for about it is that somebody killed a sibling and then your great grandmother cursed this castle and the grounds and
I was told the story decades ago, it's just been a long time.
okay. So, I mean, she couldn't have been the only magic user around, so nobody else tried to do anything about it?
She was quite powerful. In all of the tales I have ever heard, she is the most powerful of them all.
Why the
Well,
fuck?
that certainly makes things difficult.
Why the fuck would anyone piss her off? That seems very dumb.
Yeah. I don't disagree.
Do you remember her name? Maybe we could do some research.
I can look it up. I've been calling her the Wicked Witch for so long now.
Which is totally fair, but I don't know if anybody else knows her by that name.
I think everyone here has heard me call them that, but I do get what you mean.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna assume that everybody here has done as much, work on the curse that they can within the walls, so we're gonna have to go outside of the walls if we're gonna help, right?
Yeah, that sounds like the plan.
Is there any way that you could get Nia to come here and away from the king, maybe? She was one of the sorceresses, and I'm gonna assume she's back in the throne room because one of our other friends might have killed your father.
Okay, that's strange, but okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Who is Nia?
Nia is this. I said the sorceress that was with us yesterday when we came in. That's our other friend.
Sorry, didn't hear you call them a sorceress.
Yeah. Is there any way you could get her to come here so maybe we don't have to go to the king? Because I feel like he's not going to be down for letting us go. He certainly didn't seem keen when we came in.
Have you considered killing him?
Fun
And
fact: our other friend did.
yeah. And I'm gonna assume he's back, and I feel like if we kill him, then we're stuck here, and then that kind of disrupts the whole get out and figure this out plan. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So we came here with like 2 other sorceresses. And one of them, like the first action of like showing your dad that they could do magic was just murdering your dad with magic. Just
I
like
like
completely
them.
poof gone.
Yeah. Yesla's nice.
I might make them queen. I'll make you both queen.
She can have it.
Yeah, that's not very nice to say. I'm just gonna be honest.
What? No, I wanna explore. I can't really do that if you're like stuck in politics. I look at the prince and I go, would you choose that? I doubt you would. So,
Do you have any idea how many people are going to be put to death the second that I can actually put them to death? This place is going to lose like 95% of its population.
well, everyone's murderers, so I guess that kind of makes sense. What is the name of this kingdom?
That is optimistic of you.
It's just
What's the name of this castle?
yeah. Well, obviously there was more
Do you want the
people
name I
living.
call this castle, or the technical official name of this castle?
Let's go both.
Yeah, both good.
Well, I call this castle Hell.
Oh, we've been to
Oh
a
no,
few
yeah,
places
we've
that.
been there.
But you know what? Fair, accurate assessment. Yes. And the official name?
Grey brick.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot more boring. I gotta be honest. Yeah, I think you might be onto something there.
No shit. Sorry, you're just trying to help. I'm not used to good things.
You want to see a magic trick?
I look at Kevin and I'm like, can we pick a different magic trick, please?
Nope.
I don't want to do this.
Oh, come on.
Right, go on.
I pull out the dagger and I hand it to the prince. And I go, it's a real dagger, right? Right? And I stab Kevin in the arm. And
Huh.
then I heal him.
Do you both want to see a magic trick?
As long as it doesn't kill us? Sure.
Alright. I'll see you tomorrow. He snaps his neck.
Jesus Christ. Is he just straight up dead?
Yep.
Oh no. We're in here with the dead prince. Kevin!
Well, he said he'd see us tomorrow. I'm sure it's just part of the trick.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to be here tomorrow.
I don't think Nia or Yesla do either, but I kind of don't think they have a choice either.
I go, this is so fucking stupid. And then I go to the door and I like peek my head out and I go, the prince would like to see Nia and Yesla if they're available. He just sent me to pass that message on.
Alright, who...
I look at Kevin and I go, how much money that's ours. That's our problems.
Yeah, I'm not taking that bet. That's usually a good bet. Is there a window in the tower I can look out?
Yep.
I'm gonna see if I can see what's going on.
Yesler's just been gunned down.
Yeah, that was one of ours.
Um.
On the bright side, Yesla was alive.
Well, we were pretty sure she died yesterday, so I mean.
Yeah. Well, it happened again.
Um. I grabbed the prince's. This is one of the few bodies that I probably don't have to have Kevin's help with to put it to bed, huh?
Yep.
I tuck it into the bed and try to make his head like not look like his neck is just snapped.
Alright.
Does he look like he's sleeping?
Sure.
I asked Kevin. Kevin,
Yeah.
this doesn't look like the prince was murdered, right?
I mean, they did say every time he goes to sleep, he just returns back. So I don't know if they can sleep, but you know, it's a good effort.
Well, did the bed look like it was never slept in, or?
It looked well made.
Well, maybe he's just resting. It's been a long day.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Do you want the guards to walk in with the prince having a snapped neck? Listen, I don't care that he's gonna come back. That probably doesn't look good for us, yeah?
I mean, you right.
I wait by the door and I see if that guard comes back.
The guard comes back.
Does he have Nia?
No. My apologies.
Oh, you couldn't find her?
There has been an incident with one of your friends.
And I start making the finger guns again. And I go,
Yes, pow pow.
"Oy." Are both of them gone, or
No, the other one's with the king.
okay?
So, want to just come back tomorrow then?
Very well. I can show you to private quarters.
Oh, I wanted to go camping. You know, it's been so nice to sleep out under the stars on the way here. You know.
Very well.
We'll be back tomorrow. And I go, what's the prince's name, by the way? He just introduced himself as the prince.
He told us
Prince
we were
Connor.
Connor.
Connor. Sorry. You're right. I was just distracted by all of the and then I do the finger guns again. Well, thanks. You're a good guard.
Thank you.
And I walk out and I'm like, what are we doing, Kevin?
Oh, it sounds like we're going camping.
Um, how is this castle built? Like, there's no way I could try and like send her a message, send Nia a message, right?
Well, it looks like the castle has been built and rebuilt stone by stone. It is a travesty of design. It's like
Well-
someone built a masterpiece and then someone else filled in that masterpiece after taking bricks out.
Well, it's got
Clearly, someone
ugly.
has no concept of design.
Like, oh, Kevin, shh. This is Greybeak has personality, right? So somebody got some flippers got a hold of this castle, okay? I don't know.
Darn castle flippers.
Flip this castle.
I think Kevin's just doubly horrified given that he's a dwarf with stone cutting.
I mean, if you want to stick around and go see the king, I'll do it. But I really am hesitant to do that. Seeing as he tried to murder you the very first time.
Nah, he didn't though. It's fine.
Barely. Just barely.
Nobody died.
I never thought I'd say this, but I miss Sabo. I miss Leuven. The fuck?
You miss Leuven, the problem solver. Alright.
I mean,
Do they let us just leave, or
So you get to the front gate guards. Where are you going?
camping.
yeah?
I'm under instructions from the king to not let you out of the grounds.
I mean,
Oh, but the other guard said we could go camping as long as we didn't leave the grounds outside. We're coming
But
back
the
tomorrow.
king said you can't.
Oh, that is a fair point. Well, clearly that other guard doesn't know what he's talking about.
Precisely.
Well, I guess it's time to go sort this whole mess out.
You guys also need to pick an MVP for the month. Lily doesn't get a vote. Sabo, are you there?
My vote's Leuven.
I'm here. I vote for Leuven as well.
Okay, I guess Leuven wins.
Leuven gets a spin.
Yeah, honestly, I think we've all been a little too chaos gremlin-y this month. I don't think we deserve it.
Leuven gets 2 inspirations. Sabo, you get one of those.
Hmm?
Sorry, what did you say, Sabo?
Isn't it a spin for the MVP?
Yeah, I rolled it.
Yeah, he runs.
Ah.
2 inspiration.
Who gets one of those?
You do.
Okay. How do I put the resources back on this new character sheet?
If you edit in the top left corner, you can edit the sheet and then reconfigure resource recovery under your portrait. You should be able to add in resources there. You can have a max of 3 of them, it looks like now.
You can also switch back to the old character sheet if you preferred the old one.
Okay, I'm just gonna use the old one for now.
Yep.
Speaking of, did we get an inspiration at the start of this session? Are we
Yes.
on time frame?
Okay.
It is very difficult for you guys to get out of a time frame.
You mean because there's no goddamn downtime?
Maybe because some group is too far ahead or behind.
Well, it's kind of like one group's really far ahead and one group's really far behind.
And then
And
just
we're
in the
kind of
middle.
like right where we're supposed to be.
Pretty much.
Yeah, because the magic
and
group
shame, James.
is stuck in the past since they have to solve magic before they can progress in time.
And I'm guessing the Our Worlders are way ahead.
Well, they do have Void, so they probably took like a 10-year time skip already.
Get wrecked, Void.
Well, if we can't leave, should we go see the king?
That's the only noise Flurry makes.
Good enough for me. Let's go.
Alright, you go and see the king.
I send Kevin in a good, like, 10 seconds before I walk in.
As the king is asking where is the tall one walks in. Hello, hello. Welcome back.
I peek around the door. I go,
Is Nia there in the throne room with
Nia's just sleeping on top of the throne.
us?
I go, you're not gonna shoot us this time, right?
Bang bang!
Was that a joke?
That's what he says.
I think she's traumatized from the last time.
What's wrong? Did my joke blow you away?
Nia! I pointedly ignore Kevin.
Nia mutters in her sleep, if you kill him, he can't kill you.
I don't want to be stuck here, Nia.
Take the shotgun blast to the face.
That kind of seems counterproductive.
You're counterproductive.
Kevin's just gonna
nod.
speak up and said, Don, what's step 2?
Nia snorts in their sleep.
So the hole that he blasted in the wall is just back, right? So
No. It is
No?
very much not back.
No. The people come back, the materials do not. Kevin's gonna look at the hole in the castle and just like, so you got anyone that can like fix that?
Oh yes. I've had every brick of this castle replaced to see if it would remove the curse. I've even replaced every grain of dirt.
Yeah, so about that curse.
What about that curse?
Well, we spoke to Connor a little bit to get a little more information, but he said that you were a much greater expert on it.
Oh, you spoke to my boy. How's he doing?
he's
Well-
resting.
You know, I have not heard his voice in years. Decades, perhaps.
How long?
It did look like he's kind of kept himself in that tower of his for quite some time. On the bright side, he keeps it pretty clean.
He points a gun at you, Flurry. So, did he say something nice about me?
No.
Kevin's gonna pointedly step between the gun and Flurry.
What do you mean, no?
He mostly talked about the curse.
Oh, so you're all filled in.
Not really. He called his great grandma the Wicked Witch of the West and said she put this curse on the castle and
He
grounds.
does love his name calling.
He does. And that you're trying to look for a way to get rid of it, but I tried and I couldn't do it. So then
Try
we were
harder.
talking about, we were talking about like leaving because we were able to do that, leaving and researching to help get rid of it.
And
mean-
where would you go?
I don't know, but as I pointed out to Connor, Prince Connor, sorry, you guys probably have done everything here that you could possibly do to try and figure it out. So the answers aren't here. So we could try to go somewhere else. Like we have friends who are
Persuasion
much more
check.
knowledgeable than us. Okay. Sorry, let me pull up my sheet again. I'll give myself the 20 and I'll add my spell, the D4. Guidance, that's the one.
He points the gun away from you. Well, I'll be damned.
So
I
21.
was going to get you guys to push some peasants off some rooftops and see which one splats first. But hey, if you think being free to go will get you my problem solutions faster, so be it.
Well, yeah, and I mean,
And it's not like we're gonna just like leave our friends.
yeah.
But of course.
What do you know about this curse and like your grandma that like put it on here? Do you have any information besides the very vague story that Prince Connor gave us?
Well, yes.
Are you willing to share the details?
Yes. But I need
Okay.
you to promise me something.
What's that?
What?
You won't read any parts where she speaks badly of me.
I
Uh,
promise.
How would we know if it's a part where she speaks badly about you before we read it?
He narrows his eyes at you. What if you were to blow your brains out instead of reading it? Yes, that will work. Instead of reading
No.
things that are bad of me, blow your brains out.
No. How about I just read it and I promise I won't read the bad parts.
No, that won't do. That won't do at all.
Kevin's kind of stupid, so you know he might
Marvelous.
not understand it. But I like him, and I'm gonna need, I need my meat shield if I'm gonna be going out into the world. It's scary out there. There's a lot of murderers.
Quantity over quantity. Yes, he did just say the same thing twice.
I mean, if you feel so inclined, you can just kind of tell us what you know, and then we don't have to hear much about Grandma anyway. And then we'll never know what she said.
But she had a book. A book with a dastardly spell. I tried to read it, but I could not make much sense of it.
Well, that's probably because you're not a sorceress.
Perhaps.
I mean, I could give it a look.
I go and I walk over to Nia and I'm like, Nia, what the fuck is going on? And then I remember I'm talking to Nia and I'm like, I'm not gonna get a straight answer out of anyone in this goddamn room.
The guy walks over to the throne chair and shotguns the base of it. The solid base shatters apart, and you see what looks to be purple pages. He walks over and grabs the pages and walks back over to you.
How Nia was
Yeah,
sleeping on
those
the
look
throne.
promising.
Nia is sleeping on the throne, so did she just jolt awake from almost getting shotgunned?
No, actually. They were kind of hoping it would hit them so that they wouldn't have to listen anymore.
Yeah, purple means magic usually.
I look at the first couple
Ooh,
pages.
I know what the pages are. They're adamantine.
Oh,
Oh,
snap.
I've seen that before.
That's the spirit. You're halfway there. He hands you the pages.
Beautiful. Let's take a look-see.
Make me a primal check.
Oh.
Oh, indeed.
This is gonna go so well.
That is a failure. You cannot make heads or tails of this.
I definitely can't.
That is surprisingly worse. This isn't magic. This is witchcraft.
I go, I can't read this, but we do know other people who possibly could.
Marvelous.
But we have to find them. We got separated weeks ago, so I can't promise we'll be back immediately, but we're gonna find them. They should be looking for us. At least I hope so.
So you think they're looking for you? Do you think they would be able to find you?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, they probably just have to follow the sounds of shotguns.
Marvelous! To the dungeon!
They're not gonna find us in the middle of nowhere. They don't know where we are.
We will
I'm just
send out
saying.
shotgun patrols to shoot! Go to the dungeon! He points the gun at you.
Well, hold on.
This is not. I just.
I don't know if you were aware or not, but in case you were not, our friends are not bulletproof.
We will shoot up!
So, see, some people like me are attracted towards the sounds of danger and gunshots. Other people who Flurry refers to as smarter individuals tend not to go towards gunshots.
Yes, but they just said that they will follow the sound of gunshots. He
I
nods,
don't
quite
think-
proud of himself.
Yes, but you see, Flurry doesn't always think things through either.
That's so true. Also, wasn't the agreement that we were gonna go out and research this? We can't do that if we're in the dungeon.
You're waiting for your friend!
We want their help, but that doesn't mean we're gonna do nothing.
You can try and read the book!
How's that worked out for anyone else?
We figured out what it was made of!
And that was how many years ago?
Silence! To the dungeon!
Can I take the pages with me?
Yes!
Do I get outside time every once in a while?
Yes!
Okay.
Yes!
Isn't he going to the dungeon with us, or?
Yep.
I just look at Mia and I go, we were escaped. We were gone. And then we had to come back for you. Girl, you better fucking appreciate this.
The king gets a guard to come over and then he's gonna escort all of you to the dungeon. The dungeon's actually relatively fancy. Do you all go?
Yeah, what am I gonna do? Say no?
This one's called the
Okay.
Nice Dungeon. There's literally a sign called the Nice Dungeon outside of it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the nice one. Sweet.
I'm just waiting for the nice rats.
Once he puts you all into the actual dungeon cell itself, he shuts the door. The place looks relatively clean, like it's been cleaned in the last couple weeks. There's a small hole from where some shotgun blast has gone off. Once he asks you if you're comfortable. There's a cabinet with some food in it.
I mean, I would be more comfortable if the door wasn't closed, but I suppose this will work.
Now listen here, boy. It is very polite to shut all the doors.
Oh, okay. I
Now,
didn't want to disrespect your culture. Sorry.
now, are you comfortable?
I suppose I'm as comfortable as I can be given the situation.
Wonderful.
Currently don't have a
He
hole
without
in me.
looking, points his gun at the guard that he brought along and shoots him in the face, and his head just explodes.
Okay.
Restore point! He puts the gun on his shoulder and just walks away. See you tomorrow!
I suppose we will.
He does he does remember that we don't do that, right?
Yeah, but the door's shut.
So, the door, is it like metal bars, or is it like a solid door, or what are we looking at?
It's metal bars with glass panels.
Okay.
You could probably push through the bars if you really tried. Well, Flurry could, you couldn't.
Yeah. Kevin's a little stoutly.
Nia definitely could.
Oh, yeah.
What? Why is everyone here so against us going to like actually figure some stuff out? Why?
Well, Kevin's going to sit down with his pages and try to start reading them.
Each day, the king reappears there.
I would inspire Kevin and give him the check to try and see if he could get any progress with it.
I mean, I'm not proficient in Primal, so
Yeah,
the
well,
best I could get with it is 23, because 20 plus my modifier, and then plus whatever your inspiration is over time.
so it's a D6
What's the DC,
plus
James?
a D4. So
Did you ask what the DC was for it?
Yeah, like, is it going to be something that I can even reach with
It
time?
is 44.
Nope.
Actually, it's
Best roll I
44
can...
if it's a spell on your list. It's technically 66.
Perfect. Yeah, best I can get is 35, I think. If I roll perfectly on the inspirations, the guidance, and the D20.
Nia would have told us about not getting her magic back by this point, yeah?
Yep.
Does Flurry also not get her magic back?
Your magic restores.
Oh, nice.
After about a week, the prince comes and visits you.
Yeah, we went to see the king, and he put us here.
He just starts picking the lock. The lock pops, and he opens the cell door. Sorry about my father.
So while we've got you here, can you read this?
Nope, I tried though. I tried for like a decade.
So if we take these out of the castle, they don't restore back here, right?
Because we would be the ones taking them. That would
Yeah.
probably be fine.
Yeah.
Are we going to be able to walk out? Because we tried doing that after.
Well, if you get
Snapped our own
caught, you'll
neck.
get shotgunned.
Do you have a way out for us? That maybe we won't get shotgun?
I assumed after I open the cell door, you'll just magic yourselves out.
I wish.
Not that kind of magic.
Magic doesn't seem all that useful.
So far.
It's great for making me not die.
Well, that's good to hear, I guess.
Is there a portion of the castle that's not heavily guarded that you know about or anything?
Nowhere is particularly heavily guarded, but everyone is under orders to shoot you, specifically to blow your legs off. My father seems to think that that won't kill you.
But what if our legs are the source of our magic?
Really? That's how that works?
No, but he might believe it.
Can any of you read lips?
No.
I don't think so.
You just see her mutter something, but that doesn't make any sound.
Um,
So, you leaving, or am I shutting this door?
I look at Kevin and I'm like, well,
Oh, I got a stupid idea.
what?
I mean, I could always just take these papers back to the king and say, I got a question. Just see what happens.
He did say that we were going to be allowed out. Some outdoor time, right?
He did say we could have outside time every once in a while. So,
Cool. Decide for yourselves. He walks away from the door.
Thank you.
thanks, Connor.
You hear a loud crunch about a minute later. As if someone just threw themselves off a building.
Well, there goes Connor.
I go, Nia, would you be willing to carry me outside the castle wall?
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to be shotgunned.
Me
Yeah, but you
neither.
won't die.
But what are we supposed to do in here? Shove our thumbs up our ass, waiting for Sabo and Leuven?
At least you get to leave.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it so you can leave too, but we don't have information.
Right then.
James,
Go,
what's
go, go.
What's Nia's modifier on Primal? Is she proficient in that?
She is the closest, but not anywhere near close enough.
And I'm assuming there's not going to be a partial success anything that we can get out of it.
So, yeah, I have comprehend languages. Will that help? Maybe. Actually, I might have taken that off. No, I do. I have it.
Maybe. Let me check what comprehend languages does. Cast a spell.
Okay.
Spoken language. You also understand any written language that you can see, but you must be touching the surface. Doesn't decode secret messages or glyphs. So it wouldn't.
Is the pages magical themselves?
Ah, yes. Well, the pages themselves are not magical, but the writing on the page is.
Well, I don't want to mess with that because, like, I have counterspell, but and maybe dispel magic. I can't remember. I did just mess with my spell. No, I don't have dispel. I do have identify. Will that do anything? Sorry, I spent like 20 minutes.
Right. When you use Identify, a first level spell called Inscribe was used on this. Allows you to write on any solid surface.
Okay. great grandma could inscribe on it.
There is also quite the power stored in the collective, but not the individual pieces. It's almost like these
So-
pages are completely powerless by themselves, but collectively, they hold power.
So if we separated them, they might be easier to try and figure out.
Not necessarily, but if you separate them, they are next to worthless without each other. It's almost like there's magic tying them all together. But it's not magic that's inscribed on the page, or enchanted in the material.
So
I wonder if the pages are connected to the curse.
just for fucking around, I cast remove curse on the pages and see if it does anything.
Nothing
I mean,
seems
at
to
this
happen.
point, I'm just trying to throw shit at the wall and see if anything sticks. Got any ideas, Neo?
Run for the hills.
And leave you behind?
No. Run for the hills, find a solution, come back and get me.
Well, but then when we circle back to the not wanting to get shotguns. When we heard the snap crackle pop of Connor hitting the ground, did anybody come check it out, or did they just nobody bothered?
Nobody seemed to bother.
I walk out of the cell and I peek out the door.
You see some person just poking the corpse with what looks to be a sword.
How long do they sit there and do that?
About 5 minutes.
And when they go to leave, do they just like leave the area, or
Yep.
is there anyone else around?
A couple people off in the distance.
Why did the king take it back letting us out? I'm still confused on that.
You told him that the person who could help is on their way.
I said they're probably on their way. I wasn't 100%.
Correct, and this man's a madman.
Well, not that I want to get anyone else stuck, obviously, but I don't know what we can do.
Kevin's just gonna take the pages and go see the king.
Okay.
Oh, hello there.
Hi, I have questions.
Ask away.
So, I can't read this too good. Having trouble figuring it out.
Can't read this too good. Have you tried opening your eyes?
That was my first thought, but it's difficult. So, this appears to be like some kind of like more powerful magic that I'm used to. And the pages seem to be like drawn together. Do you know if the pages are like related to this curse at all?
That is a good question. I do not know.
Like, have you tried like tampering with the pages at all?
I have tried burning them.
Well, they're made of adamantine.
Correct.
That doesn't burn good.
Correct.
But like, you haven't tried like anything else.
I don't know, shooting it.
I just shot it before. He points his gun at the pages that you're holding.
I'm not there. That was just a joke.
Kevin's gonna like hold the pages off to the side real quick.
AFK sec.
Alright, if she's not there, then he wouldn't have said it. Alright,
Okay. If she didn't bring it up, Kevin would have.
then he goes through the same motion of pointing the gun at it.
Kevin's gonna quickly move the pages to his side and hold them up for him.
Guy walks over and blasts the pages.
Anything happens?
The pages get scattered around the room a bit.
I'll go gather them up. Well, there goes that theory.
A pity.
They do also seem more powerful when they're together. Have you tried separating them and then shooting them?
We tried burning them at all different areas of the castle. We thought we might have to scatter the ashes everywhere.
Well, yeah, but again, the burning doesn't work.
Yes, I am aware.
Has everyone in the castle tried to look at this? Do you have any like experts on like languages or anything that have tried taking a look?
Oh, no experts on languages.
And I mean, assuming because you were looking for magic users, you probably don't have any magic experts besides us, right?
He nods. Yes, you are our problem solvers. That is the problem, and I would like you to solve it.
Well, I think I'm going to need to enlist some help.
Then list away.
So I think I'm going to need to cash in on some of that outside time that you promised me and see if I can go find out if I can get some people to read this who are a little bit more powerful than me.
Alright, you can go.
Cool. Can I take my friends?
You said you just needed you.
I mean, yeah, but I get lonely sometimes.
Uh... Okay.
Okay. I'll go collect Flurry and then we'll head out and go see if we can find people to help us.
If we walk out of the castle, I just look at Kevin and I go, I'm so proud of you.
Alright. Where are you going?
Back towards the town, wherever that freaking guard or dude was heading.
Yeah, the port town that we knew about that was nearby this castle. We're gonna head in that direction to the point where we should be able to rendezvous with Sabo and Leuven.
I don't know where Sabo is because I missed that portion of the session.
He's just on his way to a port town that we knew was nearby-ish. I think it was southeast of where the castle is or something like that.
Should have been northeast of... Oh, no, there's one close to southeast. Yep, you go southeast.
Yep. Oh, has Yesla tried looking at the documents?
You've not seen Yesla.
Okay.
Every day around the same time, though, you hear shotguns.
That's really unfortunate.
Well, we got our outside time. Let's not waste it.
So you're going 8 days to the town?
Yep.
Okay, slow or fast travel?
Let's go careful. Slow.
Alright, so it is the 8 days.
Yeah, because I feel like with just the two of us, we're targets.
Roll
Do
the
we
d10.
know? Do we know how far out the curse is for, like, with Connor's experiments? Did he ever figure out how far the range was?
He said just outside of the castle itself.
Okay. Kevin, I'm gonna need you to not roll the fucking random encounters.
He's fine. Listen, the positive encounter almost was a TPK. The negative encounter should obviously be an ally.
Not wrong.
So, there's a traveling caravan. They're moving along the same road. There's just 4 people. They ask you if you'd like any food.
Sure. I love some food. What do you got?
They offer you some soup.
Flurry is so damn suspicious of everything now. She waits for Kevin to eat it before she even
Yeah.
partakes.
Kevin's gonna ask how much for the soup.
Oh, nothing. We just try to help wandering people out.
Oh, you're too kind. Kevin will take and eat the soup.
I'm safe.
They set up a little tent for the night. Would you like to join them?
Do they
In our-
invite us?
Yep.
How big is this tent?
Oh,
Like, are we gonna
pretty
be
damn
are we
massive,
gonna
actually.
be- Okay, I was gonna say, are we gonna be spooning all of us, or?
It can hold probably in the neighborhood of about 40 creatures. And that would
That's a
be
really
with them
big
all.
tent.
That'd be with them all sleeping quite close together. But because there's just 7 of yous, 6 of yous.
Yeah, it'd be 6 of us.
Yeah.
Flurry walks in and goes, "This is nice." Are you guys sure? You don't mind? I'm
Not a
so
problem.
used to sleeping in the ground now. On the ground.
They all go over to their little areas of the tent, get comfortable, and they start heading to sleep. One of them's keeping watch at the time.
I go, "Do you want company?"
Oh, I'm good, but you can take the next shift if you'd like.
Sure. Are you gonna take a watch, Kevin?
Yeah, Kevin will take a while.
Alright.
I would say Flurry is traumatized a bit, and so she does not actually sleep at the beginning.
Alright.
Oh, that's interesting. My EC's not calculating right.
The 8 base is missing. I just added it to one of my formulas for now.
The 8 base.
On
Uh,
AC.
For me, my armor's AC is just like subtracting 5. Like instead of the 12 base AC of my armor, it's calculating as if it's 7.
What armor are you wearing?
+1 steel half plate.
Okay.
And like I tried to adjust the AC of the armor, and it's just 5 less than whatever I set it at.
Interesting. I'll take a look at that. That's probably something I did. All right.
Anything happen on the first watch?
What is everyone's passive perception?
Not 22.
16.
Mhm.
Kevin does have the alert feed as well, if that matters for whatever you're doing.
Yeah, mine's 11.
All right. What is the most valuable item on each of you?
What do I even have? I think probably my armor.
Well, James, I'll let you decide.
Well, I can't steal your armor.
Do they want the torch that I'm keeping on me, my necklace, Leuven's anchor that's embedded into my hand, or the ring of borrowed wish?
The ring looks like a ring.
Do they try and tuck it off and it just doesn't come off?
Ooh. Oh no.
Honestly, I think
They would take
if I
your
got to
amulet
keep
and they would take the ring, Kevin. There's nothing on Flurry worth taking.
yeah, nothing. I have my armor and like everything else is just stuff Sabo's made for me. Except
The armor
my
looks
recorder.
nice, but you're going to notice that immediately.
Yeah.
Alright.
Would I have still had the money that I
Ooh.
had from Sir Eric? That would probably, if I got to keep that, she would probably still have that. She totally forgot about it, but she would probably still have it on her. It was like 200
Yeah.
gold, right?
Yeah. You guys also paid... where is that?
We didn't pay anybody. I got my money and then we got kidnapped.
No, what I mean is you guys get paid while you're at the castle.
Oh. While we were in jail.
1.2 gold a day.
Wow. Really splurging on us.
Oh, that's great. Every time I edit my character sheet and close the editor, my attunement slots go down by 1.
Yay!
So do they take my money instead of trying to take 2 things from Kevin?
Oh no, they're taking your money too.
No, okay.
Are they taking Kevin's money also?
Yes. You just can't take anything too obvious. Then, before your shift, Kevin, everyone hears someone scream, "Wolves! Wolves!"
Oh, Kevin will wake up. Be like, all right, where are they? Where are they at? I got them.
You hear a howl in the distance.
All right, come on, guys, let's get them. They can't take a Kevin.
Alright. You're running out to go find a wolf?
No, I'm gathering everyone up. I want them to come with me.
I'm not fighting a wolf. I'm packing up the tent
Oh,
and
come
running.
on. Oh, no, come on. It's just a wolf.
You go fight the wolf, you madman.
What, are you scared?
Yes.
Oh, you can't kill a Kevin.
They're going to go and start packing up the tent.
Oh, fine. So are you coming?
Yep.
Ah, they would have taken a pretty purple book too.
Oh, the pages?
How are you keeping those?
They're probably tucked in my armor somewhere. Because those would be incredibly important to Kevin
What?
to hold on to.
Well, you also can't sleep well in armor.
Oh.
I don't think Kevin would have taken it off. I'm gonna be real here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think Kevin would sleep in armor.
Alright, takes you twice as long to get a long rest and a short rest.
I mean, it probably on the ship, like when we were surrounded by friends, and like
Yeah.
that would be different. But like here, probably not.
No, Kevin's probably just sleeping in the armor.
Alright, you keep the pages protected. Note down that it will take you twice as long to get a long rest and a short rest.
Okay.
So, the guy screams, "Wolves!"
All right, I guess we're gonna go take care of the.
Yeah, you guys sit tight. I got this. We'll be right back.
I go. How many wolves?
Lots! Lots!
Give me a number.
5, 7?
Can you count?
It's dark!
But you can see them. Flurry is fully having.
No,
this
I can
argument
hear
as
them.
Kevin is charging.
Well, if you can't see them, they can't see you. We're fine.
Within a couple of minutes, Kevin, you've run off to go find the wolves. You hear them off in the distance, but you don't seem to be getting closer to them.
Well, Kevin's just gonna go back. They ran away.
Alright.
That was a waste.
Yeah, they ran away. You guys were worried for nothing.
They've mostly finished packing up their tent by this point.
Yeah.
You people are insane.
Well,
Yes, and
to be fair, you offered your food. You didn't ask about our sanity.
You know what? There. Bye-bye. We're leaving. They start heading off.
well, don't you want to finish your rest?
We'll rest at a town. Bye-bye.
Well, I guess we're gonna be traveling that way anyway. So you want to just stick together?
They were traveling the opposite way.
Oh,
Are they heading to towards the castle?
Yeah.
I would go. Be careful going that way. There's a cursed castle.
We know.
Ooh, you know about it?
Of course we know about it.
What can you tell us? Like we're trying to like figure some things out about it.
We know that there's a cursed castle, and we know that there's people there who pay for good stuff.
They're gonna go sell Kevin's amulet.
So, you guys have been to the castle before?
A couple of us have.
Which couple of you?
Two of them put their hand. Why would you think we're murderers?
Well, because if you go to that castle and you've murdered anyone before, you don't leave. Ever.
Do they not believe Kevin?
No, they believe him.
The curse of that castle is that if you've ever killed someone at all and you step foot within the grounds of that castle, you're stuck there for eternity.
One of the people in the caravan look at the others. You guys were gonna get me stuck there?
Oh,
Whoop.
Hey, these guys stole from you. The guy just runs off.
Kevin's gonna look around for his stuff.
I look at them and I go, "What did I have to steal?"
We don't know what that person's
Kevin-
talking about.
Kevin would notice that his necklace and more importantly the ring are missing. It's like, oh, you did it now. No one's getting that ring from me.
Oh no.
You have one chance. Give everything back now.
Fine, you madman. They give you your stuff back.
Okay. See, was that so hard?
If they give Flurry's money back, she pulls out half and she goes, "You're probably gonna need that to get a fourth."
Yeah.
Maybe don't get a murderer.
We were trying to sell him.
Oh.
The king buys murderers. They're good for his guard.
Fair enough.
That
I can understand the capitalism.
that doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Bye.
I-
He walks off.
I just yell, I wouldn't they have a lot of guns. They shotgun everyone.
You've seen how stupid Kevin is, and you've heard me say how hard it is to kill Kevin. They almost killed Kevin.
I would just start tugging Kevin in the correct direction. And I would just go, "This is why we don't trust random people on the road, Kevin.
They gave me soup.
I'm gonna give you a goddamn knuckle sandwich."
You were probably gonna do that anyway.
Don't tempt me. Did the wolves ever? I know they're not real, but did they ever? The sound just like disappeared, right?
Yep. Suddenly and unnaturally.
Kevin, I think they got one on us. Just I feel it in the bones.
Joke's on them. I wanted to wrestle those wolves.
I would like, can we travel further down the road? It's like dark as hell out, right? Can we just travel until we find like a spot that we can actually finish resting for the night.
Yep. Yep.
Although I did think you scared them,
Good.
Kevin. You scare me, but that's not
Yep,
really
you can
that
do
hard.
that. So, eventually you guys find your way into the town. What would you guys like to do once you're there? There's 2 piers in this town for different ships to pull up in. It's actually reasonably sized. There's probably 1,000 people here.
First, we'll check and see that our ship isn't in port. I'm assuming
It doesn't
it's
appear
not.
to be. In fact, there's no large ships in port, only mostly small ships.
Well, they're not here yet. So, I guess we'll take a look around, see if we can talk to any of the locals, and see if we can get any more information on the castle from anyone in this town. And then ask if anyone in the area is, proficient in magic or anything.
A lot of the this entire area appears to be under the control of that place. From what you can
So no
gather,
magic.
if an area basically refuses to do what those people say, a group of people come out here and shotgun you.
No, okay.
Pretty much
Do they have
everywhere
any
within
maps?
about 3 days of travel is under that area's control. Sorry, within 3 weeks of travel.
Have we found out how they managed to get so far without going to sleep?
So far, no.
Okay. But the people who kidnapped the group, they were going to sleep, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, they murdered a bunch of halflings.
Oh,
So
that was the 4 that got
right,
left.
but it's like maybe
Well, those 4 are dead now, so it's fine.
Alright.
do they have any maps of like the area and like kind of where the edge of
Relatively vague maps, yes, but they only cover the local area. They don't even really go much past the actual castle itself. They cover basically 50 miles.
do we have any idea which way Sabo would be coming in from?
Based on land travel, 80% chance is coming from the north, 20 from the south.
Well, we could always try and travel up that way and see if we can find him.
I'll be right back.
Sorry, where is Sabo? I know you were talking to people, but I missed that part. Did you just run into people on the ship, or?
Yeah, there was a village on the way. I spent an afternoon chatting to the village.
Can't wait to hear what Sabo has to say about a magic castle that if you're a murderer, traps you.
I'm not going in there.
I know. Sabo says sorry, Nia. Bye.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Alright. So what are you doing now that you're at that town?
Um, do we want to try and head north and see if we can intercept Sabo, or do we want to just camp here and?
Oh, we'll ask the town if there's another port town up north. If we think Sabo's going to be coming from the north.
There's about 3 port towns up north.
We would. Do they have anyone with like larger scale maps of the area at all?
James said that it was only local,
Only local maps.
like within 50 miles, and
Okay.
they were vague as hell. How long would it take us to travel, like, to the furthest north point that they have mapped out?
Been over a week. Sorry, I've got the hiccups.
You're fine.
It'd take you a bit over a week to get there, but that's not the furthest town that they know of.
Well, the furthest north town that's a port town.
That'd probably take you a bit over a month. Or if you go by boat, about half that.
How much to get on a boat?
About 3 silver a day. And this would be for 15 days.
Oh, you want to try that?
I mean, we need to kind of get out of this place so that we can actually get some research done, right? Like I hope that Leuven and Sabo are coming for us, but we don't know. So would Leuven have tried like sending any of us like a sending or anything? Like, does he have that ability?
I believe you've seen him use it before, but he's not tried it with any of you.
He knows Kevin's still alive. Because he's still alive.
I mean, if Sabo's coming from the north, then that first port town is probably going to be the one that they land at, right?
Yeah, but if they're traveling by boat and we're traveling by boat, we could miss each other. Do you want to like find one of the maybe not the furthest one?
Oh no, Kevin, you've just been full of brilliant ideas. So
I
yes,
got us our
very sure.
outside time. And besides, crazy ideas have worked for us quite recently. Thank you very much.
Yeah, remind me not to ever touch your fucking ring.
That's right.
Down boy, heal. Do you want to just travel by land then? I mean, can we stick close to the coast and keep an eye out? Like, see if we can see the ship? I don't know. I would go to mm, just like the general merchant, and I would just ask like, are there any like libraries or anything like in any of these towns?
The books were ransacked a while back. The cast... fucking hiccups. The castle took all the books to try and decode something.
Okay.
Gee, I wonder what they were trying to decode.
You might be able to find some town with library further south. Bend
Um,
me.
if you see a gnome about this tall come in, um, just let him know that we went to the town. Like how common? This is just a player question. How common have gnomes been? Like, is it like a random Joe off the street might come in and they might be like, "Oh, that's the gnome she's talking about," or are they fairly rare?
D- Depends where you are. Here it seems quite rare to see a gnome.
I give a general description of Sabo, and I like as specific as I can. Um, and just say like, if you see him, will you pass a message along? And I give him like a couple gold for it,
Will
and
do.
just let him know that we went to this town. I mean, I would rather do something than nothing.
Alright. So which town are you going to?
Let's go second from the north.
Alright.
Are we going by
10
ship or are we
days.
walking?
It's 10 days by ship, 20 days if you're walking. 2d10 please.
No.
And you said I wasn't allowed to. So you said it was 3 silver per day.
5 is just ship damage. They managed to repair it.
I would
Sweet.
also actually no. I was like, I would help, but no, I wouldn't. I would not be casting magic around people.
Alright. You get to that town. Sabo, can I get you to roll me 1d10?
Separating
Alright.
the party is so much fun.
Sabo, you arrive at a port town.
Just 1 week from that village.
Yes.
Okay.
Technically only 4 days from that village.
Okay. I will disembark and go to a tavern.
Alright. You arrive at the tavern. Fairly
I'm gonna
large
buy
dwarf
everyone-
there looks at you and asks, should you be here?
Sorry, what?
A fairly large dwarf looks at you and says, should you be here?
Is that the problem if I am? I would just thought I could buy everyone some drink.
Oh, I just thought you were a child. You must be something else, though. My apologies.
Oh. No, I'm not quite a child. Although I'm only 3 years old.
Okay, I don't think I can sell you anything.
Oh, can I just get other people drinks? I don't really care for myself.
Sure.
All right, I'll do that.
Alright, that'll be 6 gold.
Yeah, I'll give him 6 gold.
They've only got 2 drinks on the menu.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go inquire about this village and what their deal is. How big is it?
This place is only 400 people.
Okay. I'm just gonna ask around and see.
There doesn't seem to be much trading going on here. It looks like some
do they
sort of
do-
military town.
Uh-huh. Are they at war with anyone?
They just fight some goblins.
Uh-huh. I've heard about the goblins.
You see a couple people are carrying around weapons like that, like the people that you encountered. Guns to be specific.
Guns.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna ask them about the X people and the gun people. If they know the X people or the gun people.
We've had one encounter with the axe people.
What do you think of them?
Well, up until now, we thought they were just individuals. Some sort of tribe.
Yeah.
As for the gun people, those people are quite savage.
Yeah, they kidnapped my friends. I'm looking for them.
Well, if you follow the road inland, or if you take the boat by sea one more town down, you can then head southwest inland to get to the town.
Okay, what can you tell me about them?
They're all insane.
How come?
They're a town of immortal gun-toting, boomstick-wielding wild people.
Immortal?
Yes. If you kill them,
How-
they'll just return.
What? That's interesting. I guess I should have got the X people to fight them then.
They wouldn't have stood much of a chance.
Well, now I know because they wanted my whole ship for it, so I didn't accept it. Anyway, so you just avoid them?
Where possible, they struggle to make it this far out.
They struggle to make it this far out. What does that supposed to mean? It's only a couple of weeks, you said.
Yes.
So why would they struggle?
Their military just doesn't stretch as far out.
Okay.
Too much
Alright.
land to cover, I think.
I see. Okay, well maybe. Do you have any idea why they were looking for sorcerers, mages?
No clue.
Do you have any?
No.
No. Huh. Do you just not like them or just not have any?
They're just not common to this region.
Seems so. Well, have you always been here? Like when everything shifted? Changed?
We were actually always along this coast.
Uh-huh. And the other two towns, like the X
They're
people
new.
and the gun people?
Didn't know the Axe people had a town, but the gun people, they're new.
Uh-huh. I see. All right. I guess I'll thanks for the information. I suppose I need to take my boat to the next town. Hey, do you have you like these guns as well? Do you know of any weaknesses? I mean, you have any tips on how to deal with people who have guns? Except not getting shot?
I tend to find that swords are better.
Sorry?
I tend to find that swords are better.
Swords are better. Why?
Much more precise. You can do a lot more damage. They need to get a lucky shot to actually do as much damage as you can do with a sword.
Hmm. I see. Okay. And um, I saw some people around here use guns. Is there uh, anyone who sells the powder?
Ah, yeah, inland.
Ah, that's all from there, from that area.
No, north from there.
Uh-huh. Is that also new?
Relatively so. That's
So
same time as the other places.
right. So when you were on this coast before, there was no guns, and now the crazy gun people came and they brought the guns.
They didn't bring them, but yeah.
Okay.
Well, they probably brought their own actually. Not sure where theirs came from. They might get it from the same place we do.
Okay, cool. But that place where you get them, that existed before the crazy people came or after? Or at the same time?
Same time.
I see. Thank you very much. That's very helpful.
No problem.
Um, is there a trading post here?
Yes, but it seems to be quite limited in terms of what it's got in stock. Things don't tend to make it this far out.
Okay. Well, I have some things that I could sell, and I'm interested in if there's anything more useful materials that I can buy. Like all of the useless tools, for example, that Leuven packed, which I don't know why Leuven packed them.
They've got 1 barrel of red powder.
Okay. I'd like that.
Alright,
Do
that'll
they
be for
have any?
350 gold.
Okay. Do they want any of my crap?
They're willing to pay 0.8 gold per gemstone worth 1 gold. Basically,
0.8?
Yep, 80% the price of the gemstone.
How much of these gemstones do I have? Do they not want the crap?
They'll buy most of the stuff at about. So they'll buy pretty much anything at 70% value.
Okay. Can I sell the stuff that I don't think is worth trying to sell at other places at 70%? Like,
Sure.
You know, +0 tools, that stuff.
Sure.
So you can slim down the list of crap to only things that have actual value.
11,372 gold you get.
11,372.
372.9.
That's okay. I'll tip them the 2.9.
Alright.
Okay. So I'll take the barrel of red powder. Any mithril or like valuable ore?
No mithril this far out, though they do have a large amount of copper.
Have I tried feeding the oozes copper yet?
Actually, no. The halflings didn't have any.
Okay, I'm gonna get some and do the experiment tonight before leaving this port.
Alright.
What do we get?
Just loading the table.
And also I'll do the experiment with red powder as well. Although I imagine I've done that already.
I need to be back. Sorry about that. So it appears to become a copper ooze.
Okay, what does
Its
the copper
properties
do?
are that it's more. So when it comes to metallic materials, it dissolves it faster.
So it's better.
Better at dissolving metal specifically.
Okay, and
It
when it
becomes
comes to
unable entirely to dissolve. What's it called? Biological matter.
okay, and what about red powder? Just so I know.
No noticeable effects.
Okay. I'm going to buy some copper, like so that I can make a nice amount.
All right. How much copper would you like to buy?
How much is it worth? I mean, it's copper coins, so shouldn't be worth that much.
Sorry, just opening up the shop. All right. You can buy 8 copper bars for 6 gold.
And is that more expensive? Or less expensive?
So that is more expensive than coins. Well, if you were to just get
Doing
in
a
coin
what?
value. Dirty copy bars are just about 10-15% more expensive, just because of the labor involved.
Okay, fine. I'll take. Does it even make sense for me? Oh, doesn't matter. I'll get like. oh, I don't know. A bunch, 50 pounds of copper.
All right. That costs you 37.5 gold.
Yeah. Okay. And we'll sail. How much metal do the guns have in them?
It depends on which gun. It's usually about half a pound, though.
But that's critical components are metal.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about an ammunition.
No.
About 80% of the gun is usually metal.
Yeah, good. Is someone familiar a thing?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Is someone familiar a thing? Is this still spell still
Someone
exists or
familiar?
function?
Yes,
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay. Do I still need components? If yes, I
Let
need to
me
get
check.
components.
Familiar. Does not look like it.
Yeah. Summon spirit animal. What does that do? Yeah, that is the new summon familiar.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. I have the spell. Can I get components in the city for a bunch of familiars as well? Do they have what I need?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
It requires components. Do I need to get components, or should I just use the gold?
If you've got spell focus, you can burn the gold.
And the components, can I get the components I need cheaper than the 10 gold it costs?
Most likely, yes.
Can I try to get them in the
Brass,
city?
they've got in abundance.
Okay, well, I can make the brass brazier, but that's not consumed. What's consumed is charcoal, incense, and herbs.
Herbs they've got in spades as well.
Okay, so will I be able to get all the components I need or not?
Yes,
Okay.
for about half their value.
Okay. I'm going to get 100 familiars worth of components for 500 gold.
All right.
And I'll sail.
All right. Roll me 1d10. And while you're doing that, Flurry and Baldrin.
Oh, of course
Kevin.
it's a one.
Holy crap, you people.
5.
Ship damage.
Okay, well, that's not a big deal.
I want it to be a 9. I want pirates.
Yes, more pirates is exactly what I need.
All right. So, Flurry and Kevin, what are you two doing? You arrive at the port.
Do we see any ships we recognize? Anything?
Nope.
Yeah, we can figure we go ask around, see if anyone's seen a gnome.
All right. So far, everyone's come up with no as their answer. Most people
yeah,
are
we
asking,
gotta
what is a
hear it.
gnome?
Good enough.
Every time I'm asked to describe Sabo, he just gets slightly shorter.
All right. So he's a 2-inch creature.
Uh-huh. By
Gotcha.
the time we get to the last person, I'm like, I just hold up my fingers.
He bet his face.
All right.
Kevin's just gonna roll his eyes every time that Flurry does that, and like standing behind her a little bit, just actually gesture what his height should from the ground.
All right.
No, he's not here. Hasn't been here, but he's probably on his way here. We stick it out.
I'm fine sticking around. How far are we from the place that actually might have books?
You've gone in the opposite direction, so it would be
Okay.
at least 20 days.
And you said it was for the boat trip to here. It was 3 silver a day for 10 days, so like 3
Yep.
gold. And was that each or total?
Each.
Okay. Is Flurry making Kevin pay for her?
Absolutely.
Okay. And then, is there an inn that we can get a room at?
Yes.
We'll go there and see if we can get a room.
All right. It is 5 silver a day.
That seems expensive.
It is.
Is
What?
it a nice room?
Not particularly.
Is it because I'm short? I'm gonna ask the tavern keeper that.
No.
Okay. We'll take it for. Is it? Let's do 2 weeks, and if I leave early, I leave early. I'll give him 5 gold.
Like
All right.
how often do you get, musicians coming through here?
Relatively frequently, actually. We have a good one staying here at the moment.
Are they here? Can you point them out?
Yeah. They point out Silver. He appears to be some sort of bard drummer.
I can imagine the disgust on Flurry's face. You percussion.
No. Florian's just happy. But there's somebody that she could maybe do a duet with.
Kevin will ask the tavern keeper if they're familiar with what gnomes are.
Oh my god, that's what he looks like?
Oh, I'm excited to see this now.
Sorry, it's just not exporting.
That's okay.
I don't know what they did a few weeks ago, but they made it so that it's so much more painful to get things to export correctly. There we go.
Oh, terrifying.
I like him.
You walk
He
up
is
to
your
him?
fucking type, Kevin. No. I would watch him play first before I approach.
Kevin's gonna ask the tavern keeper if he's familiar with what gnomes are.
The tavern keeper is relatively familiar.
We are waiting on our friend who might stop by. If you happen to see him, could you send him to our room?
Sure.
He's a gnome. He's got colorful hair.
Noted.
This sounds like we're meeting up for a threesome.
And my
Depends
tip?
on if Silverstream. Oh, absolutely. I'll give him another 5 gold for it if he sends it my way.
Wonderful.
Is that supposed to be an elf?
It appears to be, but it's not like any that you've ever seen.
He's got the skin complexion of Leuven.
Kevin goes, my type, gets ready to commit his undying devotion to this guy. I drag Kevin away, and I'm like, let's just watch him play first, huh? Seeing as I don't think there's much else to do here.
No, probably not. That's fine.
How's the guy? His performance when he plays.
Pretty much flawless.
Kevin's gonna like elbow flurry a little bit and be like, "Why don't you play like that?"
Well, why play like that when I can play horribly and make it a problem?
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember.
My mentor didn't do this so I would be good at this.
He then starts playing the Raid Shadow Legends theme song.
Oh my god! Mia!
Oh, tell me Flurry doesn't immediately join in.
Embarrassed because she has like a -4 recorder. But she would just loudly go, I know this one, and try and start playing.
It is god awful, but he seems to be making up for where you fall short.
I can't roll a performance check? She would be trying.
Roll your performance check, it's at -4.
Okay? No.
Better than the average newbie.
I can give myself a D4. All right. So it's 13.
Alright. Not very good. Could be worse, but not by much.
As much as I want to inspire myself, I just eh. That's not how it works, right? So I can't.
Bardic Inspiration works on self.
Right, but I'm supposed to designate it before I do it,
Correct.
right? So,
Alright.
when he's done, I will go up and I'll go, I'm so sorry. It's been so long. And I know that one. I won't do it again.
Yes, I know you do,
Sorry.
Flurry.
Huh?
I am aware of you and your traveling companions.
How? Did we do something bad? I'm so sorry.
You've done nothing.
Okay.
And do not worry, you're all safe while you stay here.
How has legends of our group reached far and wide now?
No.
Oh. Well then how do you know about us?
I see things.
Oh.
Kevin adjusts his glasses and says, "Yes, I do as well."
I literally go, you know my name, but I don't know yours.
Silver.
Well, Silver, this is Kevin, and I push him forward.
Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
He likes cryptic guys, and I wink.
We'll get along
Kevin
great
looks
then.
confused. Kevin looks very confused.
Your friend will be here by month's end.
Oh,
Sweet.
Sorry, by next month's end.
oh. This is gonna be a really expensive stay. Shit.
Ah, I got this.
That's why you're my favorite, Kevin.
I thought it was because things try to kill me instead of you, but that works too.
Yeah.
So Silver, how did you know about us?
I told you I see things.
And I told you I do as well, but that doesn't really answer the question.
Oh, but it does. You just don't know enough about this world yet to know the answer.
Well, I'm 3. What do you expect?
Maybe when you're 20 you'll know.
That's a lot of numbers.
But that's like so long.
Yes, it is.
I'm really happy that you think we're gonna live that long.
You can't kill Kevin.
What about Nia? You said you see Sabo coming here and you saw us, but what about Nia?
What about Nia?
Is she gonna be able to come here ever? You see things, right? Do you see anything for her?
Well, if I was to tell you that, that'll take away all of your anxiety, wouldn't it?
Well,
I have a feeling that was the point in her asking, but yeah.
Precisely.
it's good for me to be anxious. I feel like a therapist somewhere is crying.
I shall be going, but we'll see each other again one day.
But wait, you see things, right?
That I do.
How good are you with reading magic stuff?
Very. And yes, I could read that. I'm not going to, though.
Well, that's not very nice.
Accurate.
Kevin is more and more attracted. I can just tell. Are you not going to be here for a while then? I'd love to see you
I leave
perform
in
again.
20 minutes.
Oh,
Oh, it's like
oh.
reading the pages in like 19 more minutes for you. That's perfect.
What about a drink?
No,
You want
thank
a
you.
drink? Oh.
Though you can pay my tab.
How much is it?
Why don't you go find out?
You're really enjoying being cryptic as hell, aren't you?
Only because it bothers you.
I mean, it's just mostly funny.
You
I
should
hold
keep the
out- I
whole being
hold
a
out-
celestial thing to yourselves, by the way.
Okay. I appreciate it, but also so weird.
I bet it
Is
is.
this like is this like an innate thing, or are you just like a really powerful magic user that's just in hiding, or
Maybe I'm just that much smarter than you.
that's probably accurate.
Once again, not very nice. However, probably accurate. Again, we are 3.
I'm going to close my eyes and I'm going to hold up the same number as you. You're going to hold up a number between 1 and 5 on your hand, Ivy. Sorry, Flurry. Right? He closes his eyes. And before you can do anything, he holds up his middle finger.
God damn it, that was what I was gonna do!
You know her so well.
Right. Time for me to take my leave.
I'd say
But wait, you gotta pay your tab first.
I'd say this was enlightening. It wasn't, but this was interesting. Nice to meet you.
Yes, it was nice meeting you. Bye. Thank you for paying my tab.
But
He walks
I
out
don't
of the
think we
building.
ever agreed to that. Flurry just goes up to the room and does not pay the tab.
Kevin's gonna walk over to the tavern key.
The tavern keep just looks at you. So you're the ones he said would pay.
Apparently. How much is it?
8 gold.
Oh, okay, that's better than I expected. That's fine. Was he a problem to have?
He was quite lovely.
Okay. I'll give him 10.
Apparently I'm
gold
going to
so
have a
he can keep the
daughter.
chain.
Oh.
Oh, congratulations.
I want to know. Is he married or dating someone, or is this just like a surprise?
Well, if Kevin tells you.
I'll tell you, Flurry, when I get back up to the room that apparently the tavern keeper's gonna have a daughter.
When you ask later, he does not have any significant others.
Well,
Is he pregnant?
He is not.
Okay.
So, what he's doing for a month and a bit.
Well, I think Kevin should train level 6.
can I find better instruments than my recorder? I would like to find one that's not -4.
Alright.
I don't need just a recorder. I'm proficient in 2 other ones too, so I would look for those. A lyre or a pan flute?
They sell pan flutes for 8 gold. It's only +0.
I would pay it.
Alright. Anything else you're doing?
Like, what is there to do in the town? Like, is there like clear out the rats from the basement, or like anything that she could do to occupy her time?
This town
Maybe
doesn't really have anything
occasionally.
military related. They don't even have a working sewer system. They just have outhouses. What they do have is archery competitions.
Flurry would do it one time just to see how badly she would do at it.
What's your modifier?
I don't believe I'm actually. I don't know what the bard gives me. So. Oh, I can do. I have hand crossbow and simple, so that's what I'm proficient in. So I don't know what that actually is. Is it just like my dex modifier?
Dex modifier plus proficiency.
Okay, so +5. So yeah, so +5. You want me to roll it now?
Yep.
Oh wow, look at I did so good.
Alright. Yeah, you don't really place in a competition. You do okay, better than a lot of the newbies. But it was not worth the 1 gold entry.
Mm, I was entertained for a little bit though, so it was. Also, I would most likely once I get my not Midas instrument, I would probably try to put a show on at the inn we're staying at.
The inn pays 1 gold a day for performance.
So, I would probably be doing that as just a means of keeping myself entertained while waiting for Sabo.
Alright. Kevin, you doing anything in particular?
Just training up for level 6 for the few weeks.
Alright. So, Sabo, you pull into port.
Do I need to roll for, or is it?
I had you roll the thing and you got
Oh.
ship damage.
Okay, 1 week again. I see.
Yep. Each of these towns are 1 week apart.
Okay. All right. Well, I disembark and go to the tavern.
Alright. You get to the tavern.
I'm gonna go and get everyone a drink.
Yep. The guy asks you to wait a moment. And he goes upstairs. There's a knock at your door, Kevin and Ivy. Kevin and Flurry.
Hello?
Your friend's here.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
The guy comes back down and starts pouring everyone's drinks.
Kevin's gonna follow him down.
All right.
I walk up to Sabo and I'm like, "Damn, you're so much taller than I remember. It's been so long." And then I go to hug him.
Hi. You're not captured, Wesnia?
Capture.
Long fucking story. And then we would, but maybe not where everyone can listen.
Good idea.
No.
Ship?
Oh my god, the ship. It's been so long.
That, all right, we got a room upstairs. You've probably been on that ship for a minute.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go to room. If I'm gonna
Kevin will lead
go.
the way.
Does it look like we're heading upstairs for a threesome to everyone else?
Most people don't care except for the bartender. He's
I
amused.
wink at him. I wink at him as we go up the stairs. And give a thumbs up.
All right.
He got a 5 gold tip. He's fine.
Okay, and then once we get into the room and are confident that people aren't, being weird about it, Kevin and I would explain everything that we knew about what the hell was going on.
Okay. So Nia and Yesli are stuck.
Yesla, yeah.
Yeah.
Yesla just respawns and then gets murdered immediately.
From what we can tell, she is the victim of public execution every day.
Huh.
We decided not to deal with that before we got our quote unquote outside time.
Outside time?
Yeah, so we were locked in the dungeon of the castle for a little while. A friend, the prince, let us out, and I was able to convince the king that I needed some outside time outside of the castle.
Why were you locked in the dungeon? Sorry, I missed that bit of the session.
Oh, okay. So, when we told the king that we were looking at the pages that he showed us that were more than likely at least related to the source of the magic for the curse, and that we had friends that were probably on our way who could help us with that, he said, "Oh, there's no reason for you to leave then," and locked us in the dungeon.
You told him I was coming. I see.
We didn't say specifically, this is
We
who.
Flurry said that our friends are probably looking for us, and that's all that
Okay.
was said.
You have these pages with you then?
Yeah, Kevin will pull them out.
Do they look like anything to me, James?
Make me a primal check.
No, probably not. Yeah, we're gonna need Leuven for this.
That was kind of my thought. Kevin's going to tuck him back into his armor.
I'm so glad you didn't come with us, because you'd be trapped with Nia right now. That'd be upsetting.
Yes, I'm not going there.
Yeah.
Thank you
Yep.
for letting me know. Okay.
Although, counterpoint, you were looking for new life experiences, and we were trying to cure this anyway.
I don't know if that is the life experience I want to have experienced.
Fair enough. Carry on.
Also, has Nia died in there yet? Or one of you?
No.
Well, one of you wouldn't have respawned.
No, we didn't die. We've seen guards, and like the prince snapped his neck in front of us, and then
Yeah, but
also
what about Nia? I'm wondering how that works for Nia.
From what we're told, she'll come back.
Yeah,
But
well,
I don't
she'll
think
come
she's
back
died
either
yet.
way. That's the thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
also apparently we should keep the fact that we're celestials on the down low.
Yeah,
We
that's a
we
good.
had some weird bard guy tell us to not let that be known.
Okay.
He also saw you. It was very strange, and I would explain our encounter with Silver too.
I
Alright.
see. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I don't really have much news. Um, there's a bunch of ex-people a couple of weeks back who were ready to go fight the gun people, but considering they're immortal, that's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, I mean to do anything about them permanently, we have to do something about the curse. I don't know. I tried like taking care of it myself, and it did nothing. Which is
Okay.
why I wanted to talk to Leuven about it.
Yeah, well, he's on the ship, so.
Well, let's. I mean, we might as well go explain everything to him too. It's been so long since you've seen Leuven, Kevin.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Would
yeah,
you want
it's been
some
it's
privacy
been.
with Leuven before we get to business?
I mean,
What? It's gonna be such
no.
a cute little reunion. Oh my goodness.
Kevin just
Okay.
looks so confused.
You're sure?
Why do you keep insisting that Leuven and I need alone time?
I mean, I've never personally experienced it, but I swear that's what husbands do.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you keep calling him my husband? I don't have a husband.
You had me spend 3 weeks making your wedding ring.
You were so excited.
I have no idea what you're talking about. That literally never happened.
Is Kevin just embarrassed, or like, I know what's
Is
going
this
on,
getting
but
ahead again?
uh, uh, well, don't ask him that because the answer is yes. But like,
Ah,
Fun fact, I got a hole blown through me.
aha.
But but no.
Well, I'm sure Leuven will be happy to see you.
I mean, probably he's my friend.
Mm-hmm.
husband,
Special friend.
are you
Again,
embarrassed?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's okay, it's okay.
Why do you think I'm married to Leuven?
Because you had Sabo make a ring for him, and you were talking about proposing. What do you mean?
I swear that never happened.
Are
I have
you
no
high right
idea
now?
what you're talking about.
Did you find drugs?
Not since the island.
What can I roll to see if I can figure out if Kevin's telling the truth?
Insight. Kevin, what's your passive deception?
Perception is 16.
Deception.
Deception
This is for how difficult it is to read you normally.
11.
Alright, she beats it.
Can I give myself my B4?
Sure.
Do I think he's bullshitting?
No, you think he's telling the truth.
What the hell? Alright, well, I guess we might as well just get this over with and see if Leuven can help us figure out what the fuck is going on. Did just the two of you bring the ship here? Before we leave, Flurry specifically messes up Kevin's hair.
But why?
No reason. She messes up her hair a little bit too.
I mean, okay.
You know,
Just
just
don't
trying.
just
I'll look at Flurry and say I can handle my own hair. You don't need to touch me, and I'll do my hair.
Oh no, I wanted you to look immaculate. That's what I
Oh.
wanted.
Okay, I want.
Mhm.
Kevin's just make sure that Flurry doesn't touch the beard, but she can mess up the hair.
And it
All
is.
right.
It is very messed up.
All right.
All right. Well, clearly, let's go see Leuven and figure out this whole husband business, and then we'll get down to the other business.
Let's go.
Yep, you get back to the ship.
When we pass the bartender, I just give it like a nod as we walk by.
He's amused.
All right, so we get on the ship and we go to Leuven.
Yep.
I go, Leuven, did I leave the ghost thing with you? Also, hi.
Yes, you did.
Thank God. Listen to this shit.
Leuven,
Listen to what?
these two think you're my husband.
Hello?
I point at the ring on his finger. And then I look at Kevin. And I'm like, Sabo made that. You asked Sabo to make that.
I did no such thing. I have no idea what you're talking about. Leuven, tell them.
Sorry, my sound died for a second. What did you say?
Flurry was pointing at the ring and telling Kevin that that Kevin had asked Sabo to make that for Leuven. And Kevin just responded, I did no such thing. Leuven, tell them.
Leuven looks confused.
Your husband's. Aren't you excited to see your husband?
Leuven looks at all of you confused. I believe a mind flare might have tampered with both of your minds.
When?
Oh,
I have-
no.
I have always had this ring since Sabo made it for me. But Sabo gave it to me so that I could enchant it.
Sabo? Are you trying to move in on Kevin's a man? A love triangle. I've read about this a few times. Sorry. Focus, Flurry. And then I would start trying to explain what the fuck has happened.
I see.
No.
Can I have a look at the pages?
No, before Kevin allows you guys to go into the story on the castle and Nia and all that, He insists that we figure out this husband business.
You both deny it and seem to be embarrassed. I don't get it, but whatever.
You confuse me, Flurry.
Yeah, that's fine. I confuse myself sometimes.
Okay. Then we'll explain the situation.
He asks for the pages so that he can look them over.
Okay, Kevin will hand them to him.
My understanding of Primal appears to be quite limited. I'm unable to decrypt this. But this is powerful magic if it is written on adamantine pages.
What does that mean?
It means that it's magic beyond what even I could cast if it was the arcane equivalent. Though I take it you already knew this.
Well, it was definitely beyond us.
So, are you familiar with a guy named Silver?
I am not? Why? Should I be?
Not necessarily, but you just like know stuff sometimes.
Apparently, there was this guy who knew exactly when we will arrive into town, and
And he said that that was beautiful.
And poof.
And he said that he could read the pages, but he wasn't gonna. I told him it was quite rude, and he said yes, and then just kind of moved on. It wasn't very nice.
I describe him and I make him way taller than he was.
Again, Kevin in the background, motioning actual height.
And I
Alright.
describe what he looked like. Do you know anybody who could maybe? Apparently, they've cleared out magic users in this whole area. Like, we haven't heard of anyone. And, you know, the king's a psychopath.
No, I have
You
not.
you almost had to find a new home for your gem because he tried to blast a hole in Kevin, and I point at Kevin's the scar.
Try to avoid having that happen to you, Kevin.
He didn't kill me. It's fine.
He tried.
Well, he didn't win.
You're lucky I was there.
Welcome back. Everything okay?
yeah, my Discord crashed, and I didn't realize. I thought everyone was silent.
Okay.
We just explained Silver to Leuven.
Okay.
Curious. Have any of you met such a creature before?
No.
Nope.
Remember, I'm this many. You've been with us for a long time, and we've never run into anybody like that. I don't think, anyway.
The closest would have been the other elf.
I hope we get to meet him again.
Does Leuven seem like he's interested, or does he seem a little murdery?
Interested.
I mean, yeah, he told was it the innkeeper or the bartender? He told one of them. He told one of them that he was gonna have a daughter, and he doesn't have a significant other. So
He sounds like a seer, but I didn't think they were real.
What's this here?
A mythical creature. They can see things as they will be.
Well, it certainly sounds like he saw that we will be there.
Do you have any idea how we can get Nia unstuck? Without you or Sabo getting in this castle, right?
Yeah.
Well,
You
even
think we
if
can? Sorry.
we have a few options. Firstly, we could make it so that Nia never needs to sleep again. That'd be the easiest solution.
Well, yeah, but Yesla's stuck there too, and we should get Yesla out of there too.
I do not believe she'd be willing to go about it the way that I would desire.
I gotta wonder how.
I'm not sure if
Like-
making Nia never sleep again will do good for her mental health, though.
I do not believe it
Also,
will
like-
actually
What's it
harm them.
matter? What's it matter if she's dead?
Well, that's kind of my point. Is if she dies, she'll just respawn in the castle because she died.
Yeah. We'll have to go retrieve her every time.
Well,
Talking about making her into an undead.
Well, yeah, but that would be dying technically.
no. You do not have to
Well.
die to become an undead.
Well, how should I know? I mean, it literally is just undoing dead. It's in the name.
Oh, you poor soul. If you were to think of it as a triangle, death is at one point, life is at another, and undeath is at another. Sure, you can go from life to death and death to undeath, but you can also just go from life to undeath.
I mean, I don't know. We would have to see if she would agree to that, but also the king seemed really interested in dying, and I don't think he would let her go.
I do not think he would either.
Not that I think these assholes deserve to have their curse removed, except maybe Connor, but like, is there any way we can get rid of, like, they've done all sorts of different things.
This is incredibly powerful magic. I
Patient.
don't even know where to start on decrypting this magic. It would take me years to. If we are willing to dedicate years to solving this issue, then I suppose we could make a start on it.
Can we teach the slime to eat the curse?
I mean, maybe if we had an advanced laboratory, we could look into that.
I see. Okay, what's the other options, Levin? Except for undying Nia and leaving everything as is.
We could abandon Nia.
No.
Then I am struggling to see many other options.
Can you send a sending to Nia?
I have been communicating with them, but didn't they tell you?
No.
No. So hold on. I have a question. If
Well,
if life, death, and undeath rudimentally are a triangle, does that mean you can go from undeath to life?
Yes.
How do you reverse that? I always thought that that was like kind of a one-way ticket.
You've just got to use more powerful life magic than the undeath magic. And you need to make it permanent, which is usually the more difficult part. Resurrecting an undead is incredibly difficult. You've usually got to overpower and undo multiple magics that are, well, halting them from returning to life in the first place, or really resulting in their natural neutrality, which is death.
Have you ever seen it done?
Yes. And I've heard about legends. It is said that most gods are capable of resurrecting any undead they wish.
Too bad the only kind of god we know is fucking stuck in that castle too.
well, that's what I wanted to ask. Can we just have them not execute yes law on site and see if after explaining
Well,
the situation to her she can undo it?
so my understanding is she's just kind of specifically killing a guard and then they're killing her. And there seemed to be no talking her out of it. Because, like, that's what she went and did every time she spawned back.
Exactly what did that god even do?
I don't know. Did we ever see Yesla interacting with the guard that she
Make me a history check.
Ooh. It's not gonna end well. Nope.
Kevin, that was the guard specifically in charge of Yesla.
Yeah, that was the guard that was kind of like overseeing Yesla during like our ride to the castle.
Oh. Oh
Were we
no.
not around her
I mean,
like all the time?
I was pretty sure Kevin insisted on carrying Yesla, but
Yeah.
Yes, Kevin carried Yesla.
Like, did they not just have us all like I thought we were all like sleeping in a group. And it wasn't like
Not when you stayed in the towns.
they wouldn't keep us together in the town, so I don't know what happened at that point. Well, can you communicate with Yesla, Leuven?
She tends to be warded from divination.
You need to convince all the other guards to not shoot Yesla. Yes, no, whatever. It's not like it's gonna make a difference.
Well, if she doesn't start it, then they might not.
Okay, but it's easier to convince the others to not do it than it is to convince her to stop.
Um, I don't know about that.
Well, like, okay, come on, those guards are stuck there forever. Whether they kill
Well,
her or not, they know nothing's gonna change.
I mean, have we
Surely
conveyed how much of a psychopaths these people are?
get the king to order them or something.
convincing the king to do anything at all is rather difficult.
The king wants dead, from what I gather, or the king wants
What he
someone to
said.
fix it. You need to explain to the king that Yesla law, whatever, is the most powerful sorceress you have, so murdering her daily isn't helping.
To be fair, I don't want to go in there. I don't want to.
You don't want to go, so we're just
No,
abandoning Nia then.
that's not what I mean. I just don't. I
All
don't
right,
want to
looks
go.
like I'm going.
Stop it, Kevin. I'm not saying abandon Nia. I'm just saying I don't want to go back, especially
No.
with like nothing.
That's what I mean. Looks like I'm going back.
Hey, Kevin.
Yeah.
You know what you have?
A ring of wish.
Yeah.
Wish the curse off Nia.
You do not want to do that.
No.
Oh
I-
God, you do not want to do that. That ring doesn't even have 0.1% of the power required to do that.
Okay.
I look at Leuven and I go, is there any place we can go that we could maybe look into dealing with this curse? I know it's stupid, insanely powerful magic, but like there's ways to break curses, right?
Of course there
Besides
is.
just using the remove curse spell, right?
You can use the
They've
remove
tried-
curse spell in combination with other things to reduce the effective power of the curse at the time of breaking it. It's possible to break it, but we need to understand these documents first. Once we understand how the spell was constructed, then removing the curse becomes manageable, if not reasonable.
Do you have any way
Perfect.
of like
So I go back to the castle. I convince the king to not kill Yesla. We see if Yesla can read the document. We go from there.
are we able to take like to put like a piece of paper and take an impression of like the etching on the document so we can keep a copy?
Given a month or so, Leuven could transcribe it.
It'll take too long.
It is stupid to bring those back when we don't know if she can read it. And if you bring it back and then he doesn't let you out again, then we've lost any access to any of the information we need.
But he promised me outside time, so it's fine.
Kevin,
Mm.
please. Because he was so easy to convince.
I mean, yeah. Actually, it wasn't that bad.
He heard the word probably and heard, yes, definitely, people are coming here that can fix this. I don't feel like it's actually that easy.
Well, yeah. And then when I talked to him, I just said I needed outside time to help him fix his problem. He said, "Yeah, sure, go ahead."
And
And
what
then
happens when you come back empty-handed and go, whoops, well, went and the best answer is that person.
it's a better answer than he's had so far.
Also, the castle steals magic.
The
Nia,
castle.
Nia doesn't get her spells back.
Okay, I'm definitely not going in there.
I got mine back. I assume it's because I'm not affected by the curse, but Nia is, and so's Yesla. So
Well, I'm sure maybe. Does it steal all the magic, or does you just not get them back?
would Nia have known?
Nia doesn't know.
Nia doesn't. So we don't know.
No, but they would know because either it went away when Nia respawned, or Nia still had
I
it
get
for a
what
bit.
I get what you're asking.
But Nia wasn't out of spell slots when she respawned, right?
No, she had only cast like the treasure sense, I think,
I am
and that
checking.
was it. She might have done bark skin. I feel like I can't remember, but the king really just tried to shoot her immediately.
Nia was out of spell slots. She still had her cantrips though. But without spell slots, you can't use cantrips.
Okay. Do we know if Yeslo was able to cast spells after respawning?
Yes, she
Like,
was.
okay, so we know that it doesn't go away. So if Yesli is out of spells now, and that's a problem, that may be a problem we can solve by recharging her magic somehow. Maybe that's easier than removing the curse.
What can we do to recharge someone's magic?
Well, you've got
Yeah.
interface with their magical circuits. Their biology that allows them to use magic. Too much, and you'll fry them, ruining their ability to use magic almost permanently. Too little, and it won't be enough to restore that level of magic required. I'm not practiced at it, but it is something that can be learned.
Okay, so we can solve that problem when we get to it, I guess. But yeah, I'm not going in.
Not that I want to test it, but I would be curious to see if Leuven would be affected. I'm not saying we need to go test it, but if the whole you don't sleep so you don't get teleported thing.
It's also a question of if the spell can, well, the curse can only affect living creatures. They might not have thought to design the spell to affect the undead.
How against it are we into just like looking into what the hell happened in the first place? So maybe we have an idea of what she might have done. Like, I guess within these, 50 miles of the kingdom, they've like taken all the books and stuff, but maybe we could find somewhere. They don't I would like make my own stupid crude map and I'd be like most places have this mapped out but like not this area. So I don't know, maybe we can find something. It seems like it would be a big deal, right? I don't know.
I think it comes down to if we try to help them all, or if we just try to help the ones we care about.
I would love to help the ones we care about. Maybe Connor, but
Well, from what I gathered, the rest of them kind of deserve death anyway.
yeah, but Connor was nice. I liked that one, and Yesla and Nia. I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to murder them, anyone else, and then be stuck there. You know.
Sabo, what makes you think death is a punishment?
Interesting question. Well, most creatures prefer to keep living. Taking away
Yes,
something
but
that they
cre-
like to do
most creatures prefer
is
the status quo regardless.
yes, but doing something that somebody against someone's wishes is generally a punishment, even if it's better for them.
I see.
Although maybe it's not. Huh. I don't know.
I gotta go AFK a sec. I'll be right back.
You're right, actually. Yeah, well, the punishment they have is right now is much worse than death. Most of them seem to want to die. But the statement I made was not really calling death a punishment for them. It was more so saying that mm, because a lot of them are murderers, taking away lives of people who mm, probably don't want to die, it's only fair that they die as well.
An eye for an eye leaves everyone blind.
Quite unfortunate. It wasn't exactly saying that we need to kill them for it. It was more making a statement that it would not I would not see a big problem in it.
Fair enough.
Besides,
So,
but if it would be quite hypocritical of me seeing that I haven't exactly not killed anyone. Someone came over and said that I should be killed for it, I would probably agree.
so just a stupid question.
Yeah,
If Yesla's kind of our current best bet, and she's a goddess in training, do we know how to find the god or goddess that's training her?
I think Yesla is our best bet to find the god or goddess training, the goddess in training.
So to the castle it is, I think.
It would be good to know just what kind of help Yesla can provide us at least before we set out for a multi-year research on this.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So is that the plan?
I think probably travel by ship to the nearest port town to the castle, and then figure out from Yesla. Does that sound right?
Yep, so 10 days south.
Is there anything in this town that is helpful to us?
This town is mostly a farming town.
Okay. Do they have poisons?
Yes, but they're low-grade poisons.
Okay. Don't think. The slime experiments, ooze experiments show that the poison ooze creates is similar to the one that it consumes, right?
It starts out much weaker, but over time it becomes as strong.
Oh, so you have to feed it on and on to make it as strong.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Though it can also technically become even slightly stronger than the original by one tier.
And is it the same with all ooze types? Like, if they stay that ooze for a longer time, they become more potent?
I believe it's only the case for some. It seems somewhat arbitrary from the chart, though there's probably some logic to it.
Okay, that's okay. I was just making sure that I don't need to, like, have the copper ooze constantly going to then have a potent copper ooze. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, with that being the plan, then I suppose that is where we can end the session for today.